Well, hello everyone. Happy Easter, I suppose, which has already been and gone, but nevertheless, happy Easter, guys. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you spent time with your family, had a good time all together. Hopefully refreshed and relaxed. And yeah, we're back with more SnowRunner. Teleman is your local SnowRunner host. Titix, good morning. Red Bearded Wheel Hub, hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, guys, to you. How are you guys doing? Damn early? Oh, 12 minutes early. That's fine. That's fine, guys. Not early at all. We have some making up to do anyway, right? So let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Right, so we ended up at the bottom of this pit and there was 2 containers to collect. Yes, that one and that one. That should be, and it only goes to the port, so that should be a quick and easy mission. Unless we go into a meltdown mode and drop the containers or something, or maybe roll the truck. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, guys. Seaver Gamer, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Start the stream to take out the garbage. Fitting. Exactly, yeah. Well, we're taking out the garbage we collected on the stream last time, right? Or we take out the garbage we created last time. And when I say garbage, I mean my driving techniques. Brute Alexis, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello guys, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream today. How has everyone been? How was the weekends? Plural? Everyone's weekends, not just mine. Let me know, guys. Would appreciate it. Just to see what have you been up to during the Easter or Easter weekend. Most countries had like a couple of days off, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Most countries. So hopefully had maybe an extra day or 2 days to recharge. Fingers crossed. Assume those are tire blowouts and flipped counters. They are, Seaver Gamer. Yeah, they are. So we 15 times we rolled over and 22 times we blown the tires. This is only obviously in Quebec. As a comparison, Zerdania season 17, Sleepy counter was at 49. Lovely, nice, glad to hear. Hello, Travis. If you haven't heard the main Discord, I'll have a Motortown server up shortly. Nice. Doing some Motortown. Grinding some levels. Earning some money. Nice. Travis, hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Hopefully family's good, my man. Elijah, how's your day been today? Today's been good. Well, the whole weekend's been really good, to be honest. Spend time with the loved ones. Recharge the batteries. And we're ready to go again, right? So nothing really to report in terms of how it went. Just simply lovely. Guys. Hopefully you're in the same boat. I need help in Yukon. Timber Quest are breaking me. I need a truck for medium looks. Can never go wrong with the Vorons. Yeah, true. Tegas, Vorons. Some of the Azovs. You had a great weekend, Travis. Glad to hear that, buddy. Glad to hear. Good morning. Cuban's back. Cuban's back from his adventures, from his trips and his quests. How are you, Cuban? How was Nova Scotia? Had a good trip? Was the trip good? Have you enjoyed yourself? Gonna play some Forza Horizon 5, then give SnowRunner a try since I've been hoarded out of it for a while. Oh, you mean bored out of it? You still here? What do you mean? You went to Nova Scotia, didn't you? I think you did. Thanks, we'll try them. Yeah, just go for like the go for a good capable trucks really, and then you can't go wrong. You know? Pretty simple solution. As long as the truck can have the add-ons that you require for the logging, that's all that matters. So Elijah, are you looking forward to Forza Horizon 6 next month. Have you pre-ordered? Oh, you still in Nova Scotia? Oh, you still there? Okay, nice, nice. When you're coming back, Cuban? How's the weather up there, and is everything good? Absolutely, no, not yet. Nice. I would definitely suggest like wait for the reviews to come out, Elijah, and then see if there's no, you know, the game might be good, but you know, something might be broken or whatever. So see what the people say in the first like couple of days, and then purchase it. Probably the most smarter way of doing things. Hey, 18 of you need to like the stream. Yeah, what's up with that, guys? Why are we not liking the stream? Or you're not sure? Ah, I know, guys. You just joined the stream and you're not sure whether you're gonna like it. Well, hopefully I can provide entertainment. Hopefully we can have some good vibes that earns your like. Fingers crossed. Boat tomorrow. Weather was cold and windy, but better today. Oh, nice. Yeah. Same here, to be honest, in Scotland as well. The weather was absolutely atrocious. We had even like hailstorm the other day with like bits of ice falling from the sky and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot better. Sunny now. I stopped playing Forza Horizon 5 after I kept falling under the map. Holy crap. Travis, maybe you unlocked a secret DLC. Underground map. Jim, the old garbage isn't updated to be like the Washington asset. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Cedix. I'll be lucky if I can run Forza Horizon 6 on just high settings at all. Well, I mean, I'm pretty the game even looks good on medium settings. Well, Forza Horizon 5 did, so don't have to run it at all like maxed out pixels. Because consoles don't, right? Consoles run them at like sort of medium settings. Well, low to medium actually, if you talk about Xbox. American trucks that I have medium locks add-ons failed. I think I will buy a Mac pack or CL500. Oh, definitely CL500. Mac is not even that good for logging. Mac is not even that good for logging. Quite tippy. You get your new roof getting fitted today and tomorrow. Oh, nice, Travis. Nice. New roof day, eh? Maybe I'm just spoiled then. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting your PC or your rig to run games at max graphics. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think graphics is second. The game has to be good first, you know. We know like the driving is gonna be good because it's Forza after all. It's the same team. But you know, we'll see how the progression is. Hopefully the wristband mechanic that I brought back is gonna be like Forza 2 and Forza 3, or Forza Horizon 2 and Forza Horizon 3. And if that's that, then we're good to go. Is the Voronezh still good after the nerf? It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not a bad vehicle. But it's way worse than it was. Way worse than it was. Padera is way better, so if you're like comparing it to Padera, Voronezh was way better than Padera. Now it's Padera is way better than Voronezh. So it made a massive impact. The tires and the undercarriage remodel, or the mesh, collision mesh, made a massive difference. Massive difference. Those campers been partying hard to pull the container. I know. Hopefully they recycle, so you know, hopefully the paper and cardboard is in one of them and plastic and bottles in the other one. Fingers crossed they recycled it correctly so we don't have to... But there are rules, I know. Oh, actually, don't start that. Cuban's back. Oh, Cuban, it was so funny, man. On Friday we played with Padera and people in the chat were going like, oh, Cuban's not here. He's gonna be furious when he comes back. So that was pretty hilarious. But we was forced. My hand, I want you to know, Cuban, my hand was forced to play with Padera. My hand was forced, you know. I'm a weak-minded individual. I cannot resist the peer pressure, you know? No more worrying about the high winds taking it off. Nice, yeah. Yeah, good, solid new roof, Travis. Good, 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 buddy. Good, good, good. Pinnacle works so long as you're not tele. I absolutely hate Pinnacle. You put that unique logging add-on with a crane and it's just so tippy. But it can work. I just probably need more patience. I'm not gonna hang out today, but I just wanted to stop and say, hey everyone, enjoy the show. Or the snow. Thank you, Boss Ruffles. No worries, buddy. Thank you for stopping by and just saying hello. That's really appreciated as well. Hopefully your busy day goes well, Boss, and we'll see you on the next one, my man. Thank you. When they actually buffed Padera, it was like B tier, and now it's S. I mean, the season 17 came out, and they slightly adjusted Padera, so just very slightly, not even like that much. They increased the center or reduced center of gravity, so it's a little bit less tippy, but hardly noticeable. And the other bit that they fixed is now it's usable with the low saddle, where before the fenders were colliding with the trailer. So those are the only two changes, but there was always good. Just received a lot of hate because it was not usable due to low saddle trailers not being available. So people just didn't use it and talked shit about it. But it's amazing. My only expectation from Forza 6 is they take back ghosting in races. Oh, so that's gonna be a setting. The only ghosting they're gonna have... What the hell? Where's that muddy patch came from? The only ghosting setting they're gonna have is in the time attack. You know, when people like basically meet up in the car races and they do time attack, like hot laps and stuff like that. That's where the ghosting is gonna be. I think you can't turn it off on those races. But we'll see. We'll see. Things might change. 59. Not even 69, guys. When the going gets tough, the tough get Padera. Exactly. You know it. Yeah, I was forced. CTX. Absolutely. You guys twisted my arm, you know? Twisted my arm behind my back and said, do it, or else we're gonna throw you in that freezing ocean over there. Who am I to resist? What was it, 80 people watching at one point? I can't go 1 versus 80. I mean, when Cuban's there, we can go 2 versus 80, you know? At least we can stand back to back and, like, you know, sort of fend off the horde, you know? Cuban got some moves, you know, martial arts and stuff like that, so... I couldn't do it alone, Cuban, you know? He left me behind enemy lines. Oscar Healy, hello. Vehoski, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. How is everyone doing? Today's stream is going to end around 65%. You calling it, CTX? You calling it? Other than seasons 1 to 4, what season do you recommend is the best season? It's because I've only got seasons 1 to 4. I'm thinking about getting another season. I'm not sure what season to get. Season 10, amazing. Well, season 17, also amazing. Those two I would recommend straight off the bat. Tegan, hello. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Tegan, have you subscribed to the Cubans comics? Cubans going into business now with the comics. I know Tegan enjoyed them so much. Year 3 is lovely. It was. Okay, then. Pipeline for the future, I think it was next, right? Yeah, the large pipeys. Let's do the large pipeys. I'm gonna need fuel, so I'm gonna have to bring Ford F750. Comics where? I mean, it's a bit of a like ongoing joke in our channel. So see this lovely gentleman, Cuban 53. He basically creates comics about SnowRunner, and I guess I get involved into those into those comics. I think he's done like 4 editions now, right, Cuban? SnowRunner comics. Thanks for the insight. No worries, Oscar. Yeah, season 10 and season 17, I would say. Really good seasons. Must see the comics. Well, I think you can see the comics either on Discord or you become a channel member on YouTube, and I always post them in the member section. But cheapest way or free way would be Discord. Kefren, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Just tell them to come one by one so no one will be beaten twice. Exactly, Alexis, exactly. I'm gonna need fuel. Where's the Ford F-750? It's there. Let's fill up before we do anything. How you doing, Kefren? Welcome to the stream, my man. Boom, park it there. Jump in the Ford. Right, so CTEX called. He said 65% today. Okay. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. It's like a challenge now. 65%. Mercerino. Boom, done. Why is the stream so much higher quality on my TV than my PC? I'm running at 1080p. Why is the stream so much higher quality on my TV than my PC? Something to do with your display, I would imagine, Travis. Something to do with your display. With the display panel itself, you know. Maybe HDR colors, not HDR colors, but like better colors and stuff like that, you know. I hope the next volume brings Mercer in as a guest. Somebody saw the I don't know who it was, can't remember, but somebody saw the stream, like the stream screenshot of the Mercer and said, "Oh, Unimog, when is it coming out?" So people confused the Mercer with the Unimog. I don't think it looks like a Unimog. Nico, hello, I'm doing really good today, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Nico. Or Neko, Nico. Nico or Neko? One or the other. Well, I'm gonna say Nico. Sounds better. Hopefully you had a good weekend, Nico. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing really good, buddy. Thank you for asking. I really hope it's not my monitor going out of the door. Fingers crossed, Travis. Fingers crossed. First person camera time? No. Not on this section. Not on this section, guys. No chance. That would be me. Brown bread. Dead. You know? Congratulations on 17k subs. Nice. Yeah, thank you, guys. Big achievement. Big achievement. Carol, hello. Welcome to the stream. Flip. We'll try not to. By the way, what's that graffiti saying there? Just Z? Maybe Z for Zing? Maybe Zing's been there and just used the can of spray to mark his territory, you know? Alrighty. So, visit the repair. Is it 2 large pipes? I think you guys said it's a 4 slot or 5 slot. I think you said it's 4, so we'll do 2 small trips. But what have you been guys playing over the weekend? Anything else apart from SnowRunner? I know Travis hooked up some War Thunder again. What about the rest of you guys? What have you been playing recently? I've been also a bit like Travis gonna do later on. I've been playing a bit of a Motortown, so that's been good. What's happening here? 1 second, guys. Sniper Elite Resistance with friends is like playing adult hide and seek. I've seen some I can't remember his channel. I've seen some dude basically he does like challenges on Sniper, or was it Sniper 4, Sniper 5, probably the like the newest one, right? And he basically like you said, he plays hide and seek with like which sniper, so basically hunting snipers. The other players. Pretty entertaining to watch. GTA Online. Discounts on police cars. Nice. GTA is still going strong, eh? GTA absolutely still going strong. Nico saying, hell yeah, my weekend was great. I had a few drinks and with some friends and great time overall. Also just watched your Multitown video earlier today. Didn't know there's so much in that game. Oh man. Nico, I haven't even touched the surface yet. I only showed like the basics yesterday. So basically after that video came out, I tuned in with some members of the community. Namely Tomika, Don, and Big Critic. And they basically showed me car transporting business in Motortown. Holy crap, guys. When I say holy crap, I'm even taking it, I'm even like toning it down a bit. It's so involved, like such a good time. I can't even, like, I'm craving Motortown big time. And then somebody loaned me, because I don't have the equipment, so somebody loaned me where does it need to go? Oil. Deliver to oil line site. Oh, so back to the port. And then somebody showed me, or lend me their like flatbed, like low loader. Guys, honestly, such a good time. We had a mission where we had to recover another big rig, like a Kenworth or maybe Peterbilt. But you have to recover the tractor unit, and you also have to recover the trailer. Such a good time, man. Such a good time. We had a blast yesterday, so I'm just looking forward leveling up my trucking career, and that's the only one small portion trucking career. You can do ambulance, firefighting, police, racer, taxiing, bus driver. You know, there's different careers you can level up. So much stuff in that game, man. And they're only like sort of, you know, scratching the surface on where they're aiming to be. So yeah, good time. Been playing Helldivers and a bit of Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, nice. So basically shooting, clicking on aliens' heads. Nice, Nico. Blow of Dust Division 2. Yeah, I want to get back to Division 2. Cedix, they're doing some big updates, right? I think it's like in like quite shortly they're going to be releasing some big updates, and that survival mode is going to be back from Division 1. So yeah, I reinstalled Division 2. I just need to find some time to get back into it. Baluchi saying, had to break from SnowRunner to play Crimson Desert. Has been wonders. Yeah, I know. I've just been seeing that Crimson Desert had maybe a rocky launch at first, but now it's getting from strength to strength, so that's good to see. Good day, mate. Hello, neighbor. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing, neighbor? I didn't have time to play anything else. Just tipping into Yukon. You know, the casual stuff. Yep, the casual SnowRunner experience. Cuban saying had a great visit with the family and got quite wasted with my kid brother. Nice. It has to be done, Cuban, when you visit relatives or family. Yep, it has to be done. I'm glad you had a good time, Cuban. Seb's saying, I just watched your video titled The Ugliest Problem, and I was wondering what mod you used after the colorable add-on, the one that enables slides for the logging. That was the same. That was the same, believe it or not. I know it's called colorable add-ons, but it adds so much more. So Seb's the same mod adds the crane for the lights. It adds like one of the towing platforms, the toolbox give you repair parts, and I can't even remember like the full list, but that was the same. That was the same mod. You played Division 2? I have downloaded Division 2. I played it for like 2 or 3 hours, and I need to get back into it. But I played Division 1 more than I can admit, probably like in several hundred hours in Division 1 when it first came out. So yeah, I'm looking I know Division's been out for like what, 10 years now? Maybe not 10 years, but like a long time, right, guys? So I'm looking forward to grinding a bit of Division, because it's getting a lot of content. Well, it already has a lot of content, but even more content's coming. And in Division 1, as I say, my you know, the snow map, the survival mode was one of my favorites. So definitely looking forward to get back into that when that launches. Yeah, he went crazy with that mod. Yep, that's the same mod. Travis saying it's very fun to play, and I've thought about streaming our gameplay, but it's 99% mental games, 1% sitting in one spot and staring in the screens for 30 plus minutes. Which game you're talking about here, Travis? 99% mental games. Oh, the War Thunder. Yeah. I don't know. It's not. I still prefer World of Tanks over War Thunder. I know it's realistic, like when one hit kills your tank, but I'd rather do a simplified version like World of Tanks does. crispy bugs. Making those crispy bugs. Sounds like really fun. Might have to grab it. I tried the demo a while ago and it was kind of meh. But after your video, I'll have to revisit the game, especially as a good steering wheel support. Yeah, it does. And you know what? A lot of people will try that game and go, well, that's meh. But when you start like understanding what the game can offer, and the game doesn't treat you like other games treat you, you know, it doesn't give you like the best stuff straight away. You have to like grind for it. But once you get your like first semi truck or whatever, it's like, oh, bliss. It's bliss, guys. Division 2 is in its 8th year? Okay, so not too far from 10 years. Then I've just realized you spelled something wrong. Tell me, Elijah. It's not... It wouldn't be the first time and it wouldn't be the last, guys. English is not my first language, as you can easily tell from my accent, so I do make spelling errors. But yeah, feel free to point it out. Hello, truckers. Happy hauling. Hello, Nieman. Well, I'm gonna call you Nieman, because I can't pronounce your surname. What is the best all-around truck in the game? Just getting into it. Bought everything, every DLC though. You bought every DLC. Holy crap, that's a commitment. The best all-around truck, I would have to say it's Zix Mastodon. But if you wanna CNM or Stepadan, I don't know how to call you, Stepadan. If you wanna go into my channel and go on the truck review videos, there's a link into a spreadsheet where basically I'm slowly but surely doing truck reviews, and currently Mastodon is best all-rounder for the add-ons, for the autonomous sort of mileage it can get out of the fuel that it can carry, then you know, all the off-road trials and stuff like that. So, and anyway, I digress. Mastodon would be probably the best bet. Oh, Sniper Elite, yeah, understand. 99% sitting around. Dude, I tried P16 and the logging trailer started logging out whenever I'm at Yukon. Bugging out, maybe, guinea pig? Thanks to Division 1 and 2, I did not panic during COVID. Yeah, I know. It trained you well, right? You were sitting there calling yourself Agent CTX. Dude, it was shaking a little bit and moved rocks. Yeah, I know. P16, like, forever cursed. Much 9384. I downloaded this game like 5 years ago and now I'm obsessed with it. Nice. Welcome to the stream as well, Much. Are you Dutch? No, I'm not Dutch. I'm Lithuanian. And I missed my delivery point. I'm Lithuanian and I missed my delivery point. It's too big? Well, if that's too big, then what about trying out the new Mercedes DLCs? They're both pretty good. Zetros is good. Padero is pretty good if you like smaller trucks. So what did I spell incorrectly, Elijah? You spelled tires wrong? It's spelled tires? Is it? I'm pretty sure it's a regional thing, isn't it? Isn't like tires spelled with I or Y, depends on what, like, where you live? How do you like those new Mercedes trucks? Yeah, they're both pretty good. Actros is my favorite, although it's not the better one. The better one is the Zetros. It's both, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Elijah. Just depends. I think depends what part of the world you live in. I think in UK would be tires with a Y, but I'm pretty sure most of my viewers are from United States, so we're gonna keep it with the I. I can't cater for both, you know, so we'll just keep it with I. I always done it consistently with the I because it's SnowRunner, and I think like 36% of my viewers are United States, so the biggest audience by far. American English is tires, British English is tires. Yeah, exactly. Ah, Elijah's influenced by CTX. Tried to confuse me. Only Queen's English uses the Y. Yeah, P16 log trailer has a bug at the moment since they changed the wheel weight. Yeah, but Panky, do you remember before that the P16 when it got the unique trailer, it had a bug as well, and I had it as well. I didn't save like a screenshot or a video, but technically what happened is so you equip it with a new unique log add-on, and the old log add-on would be stuck underneath your truck, and you can't like take it out. Even if you recover your truck to the garage, it will still be there, like it's glued to the bottom of your truck. Basically, the only solution was to sell your truck. So now it's a second P16, big second, or quite severe second bug for the P16 in a fairly short while. So yeah, P16 is just cursed, guys. Absolutely cursed. Tell her, are you from the US? No, I'm not from US. I'm from Lithuania, a small northern Europe country you probably never heard of. Yeah, absolutely. Now the trailer keeps flying all the time. I don't know whether it's the wheel weights or whatever caused it, but it's bugging out. I've seen so many screenshots of that happening. Haven't happened to me because I sold my P16, but I'll wait for it to get fixed, I guess. Mastodon had the same bug just recently, and Tatra T813 towing platform too. Oh, really, Corhon? What's happening there? Would you know like the technicalities of what's happening there, Corhon? You can't tell from his Kentucky accent. Yeah, I'm definitely from Kentucky, guys. And when I say Kentucky, I live by the KFC. I literally live by the KFC. Go there every night. There's a portal in camera in Poland, Lublin, where you can see people in Vilnius. Yeah, no, like the big screen with the cameras. You can literally people see live in the city square. Yeah, I've been to the Vilnius portal. Yep. Somebody from Latvia as well. Yanis, I know you're from Latvia. There's a couple actually. There's you, Yanis, and there's another user or another viewer called That Latvian Dude, although his nickname kind of gives it away where he's from, so a bunch of you are from Latvia. It sounds Scottish. Do I sound Scottish? Holy crap, I'm sure don't. Hey, Horde. How are you doing? Doing good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the stream, Horde. I hate this spot. So many trucks tipped over right there. Just have to be patient with it, I guess. Happens when devs give a unique add-on and remove the old install socket. Ah, okay. Interesting, Korhon. Thank you for explaining. By the way, I don't think I said hello to you, Korhon. Hello, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. From the town of Popcorn Chicken, 99p. Love the popcorn chicken. So what do you use your donation money on? So my donation money is my part of my income. If you haven't noticed, guys, I do YouTube quite a lot, almost daily videos. So basically YouTube is my second part of income. My other part-time job, basically. So I use it on bills, food, and all of the rest, you know. What do you use your wages on, Cedix? On Kentucky Fried Chicken? Latvia mentioned. Absolutely. Haggis munching. Tele lives in KFC. You can't see it, but there's a chicken being fried next to the PC. On top of the PC, yep. And there's this fries getting like the fries getting the oil dripped. The oil dripped? Is that a thing? You know where they put the fries to let the oil drip? Like the little mesh? That's where the fries are at the moment. Do you stream every day? By the way, no, only twice a week. Well, twice a week minimum. Sometimes I do like bonus streams with the community or maybe some other video games. Next graphics card sponsored by George Foreman Grill. The drip oil fries. Those are the ones. Yep. P16 trailer send my truck to the sky. Yeah, you and like thousands of other players. Yep. Absolutely, Alexis. What, guys, do you even have wages? Yeah, everyone's a full-time viewer and nobody has a job. Or everyone's enslaved by the employer. Work for food and rent. But that's kind of like how society pretty much are anyway, right? Is it me or do I hear his voice muted? You hear my voice muted. So you don't hear my voice. How can you hear something that is muted? Interesting. My volume isn't zero. I don't know. The other people seem to be answering my questions, or my sort of interacting with me. So must be you. Yeah, but by turning the volume down, but then he says he can hear my voice. So either you can hear it or you don't, right? Had to, so it lagged for you, so I had to rejoin. Here we go. Problem fixed. Danko, hello. Welcome to the stream, Danko. Philosopher Menace, you can hear something muted? Well, that's Philosopher Guinea Pig. He said he can hear me muted. I'm only reading out what Guinea philosophizing with. Philosopher Stone. Here we go. New DLC. Alright, let's take it easy. Because I said to someone you have to go easy through here, and now I'm not basically doing what I preached, you know. Redeem a mute LA, yeah, imagine if you had to redeem the mute. Okay, easy tiger. SnowRunner Hogwarts Express rail repair DLC confirmed. Where you have to carry like the parts of Hogwarts on the back of your truck. You know, the turrets. Hey Tella and Chad, hope you all had a nice Easter. Yeah, I certainly did. Marco. Hopefully you are the same. Hopefully feeling recharged, refreshed, and ready to go again. CTX, you're broke, man. 140 points. What happened? It used to be. Did you bet it all on red, CTX? Used to be swimming in the points. Now you're like. Now you're like you know, like a person living under the bridge or something. Yeah, this is the tricky spot. I'm sometimes too impatient. Yeah, I am the ambassador of impatient, but it's beginning of the stream, so my patience levels with the trucks are still, you know, the filter is still there. I blame fart inflation. Or Samir inflation. If Mercedes Actros and Zetros is your power, what are you without it? I don't understand that question. Travis. Why, Travis is lurking and farting? It's equivalent of sleeping and farting, isn't it? What are the numbers I see top left? So progress is obviously the regional progress, so 59% completed in Quebec. Sleepy is how many times we rolled the truck over where it had to be rescued. And 22 tires is the amount of tires that we had to replace because they were blown. I told my kid I would make a TV part. Magician, you should put like Hogwarts cape on, Travis, and have a magic wand. You imagine your kids believing you're a wizard. Is this roadblock on the road passable? No. I mean, I've done it once with F750, but I had to like winch onto the telegraph pole or the telephone pole. There's a telephone pole here, this one. So you can kind of like wedge your front and then winch your Ford F750 and like scooch it over the rocks. But I wouldn't do it with a truck, probably not possible. So yeah, you kind of forced to go through here. 61. 2%. That's good, super muscles. I'll keep that one. You can have both. When do I get to say my hello? Hello, Ira. Say hello whenever you feel like it. Hello, Ira. Welcome to the stream. There's the third part, but it's rougher. So this one, right? Yeah, that's broken ice and crap. Not a good time at all. All right, so where are we and what are we doing? Easy, but so that I want to keep that till late because that's the fuel trailer. Scout 800. That poor soul needs to go back to... Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds... What about Eastern Rock Slide? To do that at some point. Wooden planks and consumables. Wooden planks and consumables. Do I still have wooden planks there? Or I need to do another one with the Zix? Hello, it's been a while. I'm currently working on Tennessee. Oh, nice. What a unenjoyable region to work on, Owen. But hopefully get through it quickly. Welcome to the stream, Owen. I wish we had a chainsaw. I know. Tell me, Cuban. Tell me about it. You can cheese the planks. I know. I can. Mr. Cetix. Thank you for reminding me. But the question is, do I have the plank in here? Still, I need like one more medium plank. Do I have it? No. Well, cheesing we might have to do. You liking it a lot though? Oh, nice. Somebody likes it. Well, somebody has to like it, so... Glad you enjoying it, Owen, because I know it's like community's least favorite map. Glad you enjoyed it, my man. I haven't done Tennessee. Is it easy money? To be fair, I think everybody over hates on Tennessee solely because of the racing. I thought it was a very fun recovery map. Here we go. There's a lot of people apparently liking it. Interesting. I certainly don't, but looks like there are people who actually love it. So 2 cement. Oh, in the same area. 2 cement. Okay. Oh, we can do this one. Off-road scout trailer up to the mountain. We could do that one, right? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Yeah, and then we'll do the other one, the blockage, the scout 800 and cement. Yeah, that's gonna be a good like chain of missions to do. Yeah, just had to think about it quietly in my head. Good day, Mr. Menlis. Guten Morgen, Keaton. What a truly beautiful day. It's to dedicate ourselves to thesis work. Oh man, good luck with that. Good luck with that, my friend. We'll leave it here actually, because that's a good place to refuel, right? I know it's not too far from the fuel station, but we'll leave it there. Good luck with your thesis, Keaton. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you submit it in time and get good scores or good grades for it. My game crashed. It made me lose 7 great strugs. They just disappeared, so I began a new playthrough, but I'm gonna do it with Mercedes and other DLCs this time. Well, that's really unfortunate. Sucks that it happened to you, to be honest. We'll help, and hopefully second time around you experience no such nonsense. Gonna miss this region. How far in it are you, Tamika? You're missing it already? I'm not even... Yeah, I'm not even... Well, I'm halfway through, but not that far. Not that far from the 50% mark. Dude, I checked Reddit and P16. Oh my god. Reddit. Checked Reddit. Take that with a pinch of salt. And P16 logging trail is crazy. Dude, someone's got launched in the sky. Yeah, absolutely. It happens. It happens right now. So as I say, P16 is yet again bugged. My thesis, I have 1 week to make a 35 document on this project. Well, I wish you good luck with that, Keaton. Hopefully it goes well. 90% only, but it's so fun. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Tamika. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm enjoying it as well. It's a good region. A little bit rough with the Doritos, but you know, once you look past it, it's good. It's good, enjoyable. Okay, so I think this time we'll go through here. Through the oil factory and climb up that way. I'm in UK and it's 22. Well, yeah, Owen, isn't it like 26 degrees in London tomorrow or something like that? Like crazy temperature, like really good summertime. I lost my game, so I said screw it and I jumped in the cab. Yeah. Well, we're double teaming this thing, right? So are you back tomorrow? Did you say the boat is tomorrow, Cuban? Yeah, this heat wave was sudden. I think it's gonna come and disappear very quickly. I looked at like the forecast and it said like 26 and then 2 days later it's 14 again, so. It's already 32 where you are? Oh, nice, Nico. Where do you live? Which part of the country or world are you? Home tomorrow? Nice, Cuban. I know it's always nice to visit, but you're looking forward to getting back home? Getting lunch from wifey every day, hot cross buns and all that stuff? I bet you are. It's nice to visit, but home is home after all, right? Home sweet home. Oh, you're from Hong Kong, Nico. Nice. Oh, yeah, you are, because I remember your donation now. Yes, you are. 32 degrees in Hong Kong already. Oh, holy hell. And I bet it's humid like hell. Cuban comics, please. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. I'm sure he's not even a homer, you know? Let the man cook. Are we going up here? We're not, because that's not reversible. I think if you kind of got up like here, I think we could join that little route. So we try. Thank you for the good wishes, but if I start, I ain't gonna stop. They say it's hard to start, but if you start, don't even think about stopping. Yeah, if you get yourself in a groove, you need to go with it, right? If you get yourself in a groove, you have to like not lose the momentum, basically. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, my friend. I don't know if you can cut across here. We'll give it a go. If anyone can do it, is the Ford F-750. What is that, the yellow circle on the map? That's basically a hard mode thing, where on the normal mode it shows you exactly where the object for the mission is. For example, if you have to look it, if you have to search it in the area, in the hard mode it just gives you a rough area, so you need to like kind of find it yourself. Doesn't really make it any more difficult, but it's just a hard mode thing basically. And all the ice lollies sell out. I know they've been sitting in a freezer for a year, Tamika, right? The ice lollies, and then they sold out in a day. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know if we can get up here. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a red hot go, as the Australians say. The Pacific bug should be an April's Fool feature, not a full bug. Well, a lot of things should be an April's Fool, but unfortunately they are here to stay, so... Sucks to be us, I suppose. I don't think I can get up here. I don't think I can get up here. I'm kind of hoping maybe here through the rock somehow, but... I do not know, guys. I do not know. What's the Pacific bug? Oh, it's just a logging trailer. Basically makes it a flying saucer. Oh no, looks like between the trees should be good. It looks like between the trees should be good. I'm doing the regions up to a given percent and then jump to another one, keeping them close on the same level of completion for the entire game. Oh, interesting. What's the reason of doing that, Danko? What's the region of doing so? I might be overlooking things, so please feel free to enlighten me. Hopefully I'm not too chunky to squeeze through here. Hopefully. Motortown is not on instant gaming. Big sad. Yeah, I know. They're not, unfortunately. But I don't know when the 1.0 is gonna be for the Motortown. I'm assuming like not anytime soon, but obviously when the game will launch into 1.0, it's obviously not gonna be 15 bucks like it is now. There's a lot more to that game than 15 bucks, but because it's in early access, I'm assuming the developers are being a lot more easy with the price of it, you know. But you're right, it's not. Would be nice. It's always nice to save a bit of money, right? But unfortunately not on that occasion. I mean, kind of worked. I wouldn't say it's quicker or anything this way, but it's fine. Fine, we tried it. We tried the shortcut. We tried the shortcut. It didn't work. It's fine. Where are we stuck on? I can't see nothing so dark. I was stuck on that, so we need to... We need to get that thing unstuck. I think we need to pull it a lot more sideways like that way. No bueno. What about if I detached it and like try and tow it that way? It's always darkness, right? Can't see anything. Who drives through the woods with a trailer? Begins with T, ends with E. Wait, E? Yes, E. I wasn't sure how the nickname is spelled of mine, you know. Right, so maybe tow it like that way. Can't see Jack, by the way. That's the tree I'm towing. Can't see Jack shit, to be honest. Is that a trailer? I think that's the trailer. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, can I tow the back of it? No, that's the tree. Okay, that should work. Give it a go. Oh no, it will not. It will not work. I do not understand. I do not understand, guys. How is it struggling to get through there? I think I'm clearing the branches, but it's not letting me pass that for some reason. Oh, here we go. Maybe now. I wish I could help you, Tella, but I'm too busy catching up with you. It's fine, guys. It's okay. All good. All good. Huh. No, run 10% day and 90% nighttime, I swear. Yeah. I agree with you. Rear wheel is on 9 health. Was it really? Was it really on 9 health? Somehow I need to like tow that part like that way. So that shortcut didn't work, did it? It's surprising how this trailer like catches on everything, really. That's the bad part. It really catches on to everything. It's like it seems like it's a bigger bigger box or bigger mesh than it actually is. Or I'm just coping, guys. You shouldn't have the shoes. You don't have the shoe snows for that? Or I'm just coping, guys. I think I'm just coping. Trailer has a skill issue. I think I have a skill issue. Yeah, that trail is hard to get through those trees. Never again, I suppose. One, two, three, push. Yeah, no, what? Screw that trailer. Screw you, trailer. Give me such a hard time. It never like connects to whatever you want it to. It's such a hard work, this trailer. Playing hard to get. It should easily like fit through those trees, like looks wise, but I bet it's modeled as a like heavy fuel tanker or something, you know. So it's 3 times bigger in terms of hitbox. I bet that's what it is. Can't even get it out of there now. What's up with that? The game does a really good job of trapping us. I know, look how it's... How is it even possible to get it so badly trapped? The evil trailer strikes back. Definitely possessed. The trail is definitely possessed. You know what? I wish I had a mini crane now, guys. Wish I had a mini crane. Now, can I move that part? That's a tree. That's also a tree. No, looks like it's a part of the trailer. Interesting. Should be able to like pull it out that way now, I think. I think. Or not. Definitely super glued trailer. Like, see how the front of that trailer is just sticking onto that? Sticking onto that tree. It's literally super glued on there. Literally super glued on there. Which sucks. But the arrow could do it. I bet it could. Yeah. Definitely pooped. Wind should lie that way. Think now detach. Yeah, even look. Even the Ford is getting. There's a squirrel in that tree trolling you. Yeah, something's trolling me, that's for sure. At least it's daytime now. No. Just need to get this thing out of there. Somehow. Somehow. What a asshole trailer that is. I guess we could all pull together if we weren't falling down from laughing all over the place. You guys are laughing at my misery, huh? Okay, now I need to pull that trailer downwards a bit. Which means I need to go that way. Maybe you had a telehandler. Yeah, no, telehandler would definitely free it up. Yep, telehandler is the missing piece here for sure, guys. Sorry, I know I'm not reading the chat messages, but I will get this thing out of here. And then we can go back to normal. Will I get it out of there? That's the question. Holy crap. Are we there yet? Gate red soon. Oh, we have plenty of supplies on the top of our vehicle, right? Plenty of supplies. Yeah, this trailer is a absolute biatch. 100%. Absolute biatch. Okay, maybe.
At Nekoi Kenya 9640 donated 69 Hong Kong dollars through Super Chat. I went to shower, came out of shower, did my skincare, went to make an iced cola and came back and I see Telly is still working on the trailer that has the magnetic pole of Jupiter with the tree.
Absolutely, Nico. You got that right. You've done your all day's chores and everything and I'm still here. I'll still be here probably in 2 more hours. So feel free to make your favorite beverage, guys. Thank you, Nico. Thank you for the donation, 69 Hong Kong dollars. You are way too generous, my friend. I will get back to reading the messages, guys. I will get back to reading. Let me get this thing out of here. I will not give up. I will not give up. Persistence. That, I don't know, that trailer just seems to get stuck on every freaking thing. It's been 84 years. Exactly. Where's the road anyway? Like that way? Holy crap, we got it out. That's what she said. Oh, we're done. We're done, guys. Holy crap, that was a... Was we there for like half an hour? I think we were. And now we busted the engine. Screw you, Rock. After that, no one's stopping me. That's it. We're done. Holy crap. Thank you, Nico. And thank you, Rock. Power! It's free. We're free. Freedom! Power! Holy crap, guys. That was a thing. That was the whole shebang. The whole shindig, the whole ordeal. Thank you, Nico, my friend, for a very generous donation yet again. Much appreciated. What did I miss? Shall I go back? Shall I scroll up the messages and see if you guys were trolling me? I bet you were. It was a 15-minute job, just felt like an hour. Fair enough. Especially when it's nighttime, it definitely feels like an hour. Okay, done. Ice roads are lethal on this map. I know. How many tires you busted so far, Tomika? Just freaking busting tires all over the place. And I think, like, in terms of like ice and where it breaks, this region has took the rule book, like crumbled it into a big paper ball and chucked it into the trash can. Like the places where the ice shouldn't traditionally breaks. It's a bit inconsistent. Just one tire so far. Holy crap, you're very careful driving. I'm avoiding Doritos. I figure specific routes on the ice where you don't go in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds like you're onto a winner. If a Morin Cola had a baby, it would be French Quebec. For sure. For sure, my friends. What's happening here now? Okay. But you can't just judge it by the texture on this map. You're right. The ice texture is deceiving. Yeah. What it was on Cola and Amor, it's completely different. They made it. What the hell is this place? What is this, guys? I guess I should have taken my own shortcut when I had the chance. Can we go... Where are we? Here. Can we go? Looks like we can go that way. The contract bridge. Okay. So screw the contract bridge. Das is the bridge. Das is the broken bridge. Screw the bridge, guys. Where we go, we don't need bridges. Just need to swing this bad boy around. Just run it up and have a go at it. I bet it's doable as well. I need to actually winch nose of this truck up there. There was a similar bridge in season 17, and I remember I drove up there with like a really big truck with the really big tires, and the tires are so big they don't really fall into the gaps, and you can just get out that way. Okay, so I think we kind of need to go there, and then hopefully we can winch our nose onto those trucks somehow. That is the plan. Let's see if we can execute it. Just think of that trailer and stuck. Guess what's stuck again, guys? Guess who is stuck again? That freaking nasty trailer. That trailer is nasty, isn't it, guys? It's not just me, right? That trailer is nasty. Nasty trailer. Another shortcut? We love a shortcut, don't we? Step trailer is always getting stuck. Okay. I don't really want to go between the trees, but it's not leaving me a lot of choices here. Oh, another trailer again getting stuck. Can I just say this trailer is an asshole of the highest degree? Okay. This trailer is an asshole of the highest degree, guys. I'm not even exaggerating. Okay, now the answer to everything. Is there a winch? Is there a place I can winch on? Maybe? The trail is not stuck, is it? No, it doesn't seem like it is. It's going fine, guys. So far, it's going fine. No stress. Need a further winch point. 4 more. Power! Buddy, that's a long shot. I know. It is a long shot, guys. Stop wobbling about, camera.
Power!
Power! Look, Ma! No hands!
Power!
Easy, guys. Never worried, guys. Never worried. I'll get out and attach the winch to Little Wing. Thank you, Cuban. You helped it. Oh, wow, you did it? Guys, not a first rodeo coming up with stupid crap like that. Not my first rodeo. And again, trailer's getting stuck on every... Oh my god, this trailer is so bad, guys. This trailer is officially like the worst scout mission trailer ever. I'm not even joking. Look, if it's not the frame, then it's the wheels are getting stuck. This trailer is officially like the worst. I'm not even exaggerating. Step trailer. You are the menace, guys. I have to live up to my reputation, right? Reputation. I have to. I just simply have to. This trailer is so crap. Oh, we're done it. We are allowed to install this trailer. Yeah, talk smack about this. Get off my land. Is that your house macro? Like, I should have used my original shortcut, which is, well, like through here somehow. I can't remember how I went. Oh, this way. I went here, through this little rock, and down there. I should have used, would have been 10 times easier. But we tried. We tried. So much work for so little, I know. I think we've been cheated out of money, guys. You guys think? You guys think we've been cheated out of the money? Right, okay. So, next one's gonna be... We're gonna tackle the Scout 800 mission. Such a filthy bum. Yeah, definitely filthy bum trailer. Feels like we need a smoke after that. Was it that stressful, guys? Right, so Scout 800 there, yes. And then we need wooden plank edges, and we need 2 consumables. Consumables is over yonder. And cement is over yonder. Okay, but we need the planks. We need the planks. What was that trailer again? What was that mission again? Snow trailer and 2 wood planks. That one. So what do we have here? Mac defense. Okay, he'll do. Not like super proud of the Mac defense, but we'll do it. You got the lighthouse down there as well. When you say lighthouse, you mean the lighthouse mission, Stedix? Howdy, y'all. Scarsy, Jackal, hello guys, welcome to the stream. My arms are tied, I need a rest. Oh, you're tired? Okay, Cedix, I'll have a look. The gas money is more than we've got. Okay. We'll go cheese at least 3 medium planks, right? Yeah, because I'll be able to pack 2 and I won't be able to pack the 3rd one, so but I can overload the 3rd one. Cheeserino. Let's go cheese some planks, guys. How about that? And then we'll pick up the cement with the Mercer, and then we're all gonna congregate on the first map, and then do 3 missions, and then Titix says there's a lighthouse, so maybe 4 missions. Maybe, just maybe, Titix, you'll be spot on with the 65% mark for today. Just maybe. What is that? No active suspension, okay. Just loud and clear. Ka-ching, such a great sound in Mototown. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I don't know, this certain dopamine hit, Travis, when you level up as well. At least I find it, like leveling up is like such a dopamine hit. And then when you get like a lot of monies out of like doing a good contract, and maybe it was like a long contract, it's also a good feeling for sure. Conquer it for the Emperor. I will do. And by the Emperor I mean you, Keaton. A lot of you guys are fans of Warhammer, eh? A lot of you. There's a lot of love for the Warhammer out there, isn't there? You got your box truck going now? Yeah, I just bought my first semi truck, Travis. I haven't done any deliveries in it yet, but it was a lot of saving. I think 160k it was. It was a lot of saving. For the Empire. Am I going the right way? I think I am. It's the little twig I want to winch on. Spin my nose a bit. Just did 20k in one delivery. Holy crap, that was a big payout. Nice one, Travis. Oof. Of course the tire's busted. Oh, we need a tire. Of course the tire is busted. What did you even expect? What did I even expect? Okay, so restartino the mission. Wait, does this trailer have a spare tire? It might be able to fix me, right? Don't know if there's spare tires in this trailer. There isn't. Well, I'll fix my suspension then. I wonder if the trailer refills with the spare parts when you reset the mission. Wait, was that medium planks for that or just normal planks? Just wooden planks. Okay. I'll probably take both though. You know what? I'll take 3 wooden planks and I'll take 1 medium. Ctix, you know the lighthouse mission? What does that require? If you remember. Space Wolves for me, they have a culture, all those guys who care about humans. Oh, nice. Space Wolf sounds awesome. Like, sounds like a cool faction name as well. I watched too much Warhammer story videos back in the day. The whole concept is crazy. Dead Emperor, suffering dreadnoughts, big machines. And what are those like half god dudes that serve the Emperor? Is it Primarchs or something, right? I think they're Primarchs. I know like very little of it, but and there's only like a limited amount of those Primarchs as well, right? Eight service spare. Oh yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, 8 service spare parts. As we looked at that one earlier, or maybe last time. Was it? Yeah, that one. But we can get them from the port, can't we? We can get it from the port. Yeah, we can get it from the port. Yeah, so that should be fairly easy. We'll do that with any truck, really. Okay, let's keep choosing. That is packed, yep. Now restart the mission. Okay, let's get one more, well, 2 more planks, and then we'll get a medium plank, just in case we need something. Actually, just one thing. I should check these missions just in case. That's Lake Riviere, so we don't care about Lake Riviere for now. Garbage, large pipe, oil rig, water pipe, medium planks. Here we go, medium planks. So actually, you know what? You know what? We'll pick up 2 medium planks instead. Just 1 standard plank and 2 medium planks. That's gonna be the way. At least we can get one of them. Where do you get medium planks from? Well, you have to get it from the... You have to craft them, so you need to bring the logs from the logging station from Lake Riviere into the harbor and then craft them, but there's a way to cheese them in this mission called Snow Trailer and 2 wood planks. That's what Cetix told me a couple of streams ago, and we're cheesing the planks, so basically the mission spawns mediums and normal planks, and then you just pack them onto a truck and restart the mission. AKA infinite medium planks. Despawn the generator? Yeah, I know the bridge you're talking about, yep. I was... But you don't need a generator for crafting. By the way, you don't need a generator for crafting. This is just... the generator was there just to, like... steal fuel from us, supposed, and then deliver to the mission. Okay. And one more time. So it just logs then. Yeah, literally bring the logs and craft it, yeah. But it's quite a... It's easier said than done. It's quite hard to bring the logs down there, by the way. Quite hard, my friend. Okay, so... So we need to... Where's the map? I'm driving through the desert in a truck with no name. Motor town. about the town experience. And then we need to like kind of run the rendezvous here, right? So I need to go to to that gateway. And I think the easiest way is to go back on to the dam and that way. Yep. Okie dokie. Hopefully I can turn here. Should be okay. Any words on Cavill's Warhammer series? I haven't heard anything. I only watched the what was that Netflix TV show with made like a couple of like short animated series about like some like video games. There was Unreal Tournament. There was one for 40K. Was it Game Over or something like that it was called? That was pretty good. Only like 15 minutes, but really well made. Really like kind of captured what the Space Marines was all about. Secret level, that's the one, yeah. Where they just literally like go against all odds for the missions they're assigned. No questions asked. And how really like badass they are. How powerful they are. Secret level, that's the one. The Helldiver series was done so wrong. Is there a Helldiver series? Is there? Okay. I don't know, Helldivers just as a game entirely reminds me of like the Star Troopers? Starship Troopers? You know, the old movie? That just reminds me of that, really. This is a new one that came out. Okay. Haven't heard about that one yet. Oh, the new movie? No. Or the new game? Which one, Nico? Just smashed the tree at full speed while reading chat. I think when you want to read the chat is very smart option to put it on autopilot, Travis. So it slows down for you and, you know, you can read the chat safely. Wonder if I can conquer this with a busted tire. Oh, he's talking about Helldiver's animation. Okay. Oh yeah, a lot better with the planks than it was with that big trailer. A lot better. Here we are. That's actually painless this time around. I really doubt that the Earth Roamer has any tires for me though. I wish it had, but I doubt it. Let's have a looky look. 1 second. Uno momento, guys. Okay. Carry on. The problem with me, if they make a good series like the live action One Piece, I go too deep with that topic. I needed 2 days to fully understand the world and any story of it. Have you guys played Space Marine 2? You know, they made by the Saber made game. Have you guys played it? No repair tires. Oh, there is one repair tire. Nice. Oh, I actually have 2 out of 4. Decent. That will certainly change things up. I want to send the Earth Roamer to fill up. You have, Travis? You watched 2 playthroughs? Oh, but I haven't played it yourself? I wanted to ask what the after the story, because obviously the story is decent. We've seen the reviews, but after the story, what's the game loop after the story, basically? Refuel telly? Yeah, there was nothing. Bobinio, there was nothing in that. Welcome to the stream, Bobinio. There was nothing in that Earth Roamer left. It just have enough gas to go to the fuel station itself. DS, thank you for the sub, but thank you, Bobino, for pointing that out. You guys sometimes help me catch the things I might have missed. Multiplayer, so I get that, but what is the loop? Is it a PvP, PvE? Is that, can you upgrade your character? Can you level up gear? Like, what's the loop there? So there. I wish Saber owned the right to Gears of War. Those older games were sick. I mean, on a daily basis, my fiance still plays Gears 5. On a daily basis, she playing Horde mode. So there's still a lot of players playing that game, by the way. Just waiting for the new E-Day. I don't think Saber needs to buy the rights for that game. The current developers of Gears are doing good things. Gears 5 was a banger, still is a banger. Thomas Doherty, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How's things? We're doing good. Just vibing out in the world of SnowRunner. Currently playing through Quebec. How are you, Thomas? PvE class based horde, survival, normal mission stuff too. Okay, interesting. Is Gears 5 good? Last one I played was 2 and horde mode was sick. Yeah, horde mode on Gears 5 really good. Like, if you want to upgrade all the characters to like level 20 and stuff, you'll be there for forever, basically. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Like, inconceivable mode is just like super hard. Everything like one-shots you, and enemies are super like dangerous. You have to like the series though. Me and my fiance played all of the Gears 1 to 5 in co-op, all the story modes, so that was amazing. But then she just stuck around with the multiplayer. I've been playing that for like last year, I would say so. Like on a daily basis, really. Well, not daily basis, but most days. She loves it. So much better when you have all 8 of your tires, Mac. So much better. After the years and finished Dardania, complete Michigan yesterday, and yet I'm started at the last. You started the last 15% of Alaska? Nice. So basically close to finish Alaska as well, Kefren? I haven't finished Alaska yet as well. I think I'm on like 90%. I have logging missions left in Alaska. I couldn't afford to buy the logging trailers for Alaska. That's why I left it. You trusting the Mac after what madness did cost some streams back? Yeah, I'm giving it one last chance. One last chance. I'm just remembering, do we have a Paystar review yet? I'm curious how the old workhorse holds up. No, we only have like 40 trucks reviewed out of like over 100 trucks, so we're not even halfway through yet. So there's a lot of truck reviews that are not done yet, but one by one we're getting there. Second run in the base game. Nice, Kevin. Bring one of those crates. Yeah, but I don't know what those crates are. I dropped them up there, but I have no remembrance on what they are. That's loads. Yeah, I know. I know. Absolutely. That's a buttload. Okay, so Eastern Rock Slide, here we come. And what's that snowbird? Oh, that's the cement. So we still gonna have to get cement from... I guess I will get it with the Mercer. We'll get that with the Mercerino. Yeah, CTX, but you're right, like the mag defense is been hurt by this region so badly. The amount of tires, I think out of those 21 tires, at least a dozen is from mag defense, for sure. There a video on Mototown. Glad more people are bringing attention to it. Such a fun game. Peter Steele, thank you, buddy. It is a great game. I'm just discovering it. I'm still a newbie in it. There's a couple of experienced players in our community that kind of like nurturing my experience and showing me what to do. Just reached record level 20 this morning, so yeah, I'm enjoying the game and I'm planning to cover it a little bit more in the channel in the future. Check the wiki. Looks like those two are service parts. I always plan to bring more stuff like that, CDX, but I always forget what they're for, so that's my bad, my man. My bad. Nice, it has surprising depth to it. Yeah, like yesterday we did a car transporter, and the amount of like little details you can do just for car transporting mission, you know, you have to drive every vehicle onto the trailer, you have to manipulate the different platforms on the trailer, you have to strap the individual wheels for the transported cars. Stuff like that is just so insane, and that's just a small smidget of the game has to offer. Philip, just don't let them play it for you. I noticed a lot of players like to do that in Mototown. It kind of takes the fun away. Tomika, but when you say don't let it, that was you and a critic, right? I was kind of like wanting to experience stuff myself, and you guys, oh, use this best truck, use that best truck. I'm like, well, it's fun, like it's nice to see things I'm aiming to work towards, but kind of want to earn them myself. Does that make sense? So it's nice to see like a little preview on where I want to get, you know, buy a car transporter, buy a car transporter trailer, stuff like that. But it's like everything is like 200k and plus, really. That Golima truck is like, some of the Golima variants are like 400k, isn't it? Just absolutely crazy. No, so I appreciate people showing me like the ropes, but I kind of want to experience some of the stuff like myself. Does that make sense? Let's go on the snow. I think it's a better option. Not me. Oh yeah, maybe it's critic getting a bit more overexciting and showing me. Like my head is like boiling with the information like critic was giving me. I'm like, I appreciate it, but I'm taking not a lot of it in because it's like overwhelming amount of information. But all good, man, all good. I appreciate it nevertheless. How many characters do you have, Tamika, in Mototown? How does 6,900 XD have 500 less repair points and 5 less spare tires than the Ford F750 add-ons. I know, right? That big utility add-on. I know. And a lot of things are out of sort of proportion in SnowRunner, so you just kind of have to roll with the punches, Jackal. I would love to see one day Tele play Subnautica. I want to play Subnautica. I want to play Subnautica, but I want... This is the game where I played it and I'm struggling to remove the training wheels on it. Does that make sense? I'm struggling to let loose in the world of Subnautica. Basically, I'm stuck at the beginning. I'm like, what do I do next? Have you ever played Death Stranding? Yeah, absolutely. I completed first Death Stranding, and now kind of waiting for Death Stranding 2 to become a little bit cheaper till I purchase it, but I absolutely love the first one. Welcome to the stream, Sandai. You can make money pretty easily in the game, so I can try a lot of things out, but I was impressed by things like having to replace brake pads over time. Yeah, I know. My wrecker, what's that starter wrecker again? I am struggle with the names in Mototown. What's that starter wrecker? You know, the smallest wrecker you can get. Forgot what it's called. But anyway, where I was going with that little wrecker of mine is now like the brake pads are busted. I earned like 150k in it in a couple of days, and now it's like the brake pads are busted, the tires needs replacing. Dory, yeah, my Dory is like super worn now. So need a lot of money spent to replace tires. Like tires ain't cheap in that game, by the way. Ain't cheap at all. Okay, so I need 1 consumable, which is here, 2 cement, and that's it, right? Let's just recap. So 1 consumable for this. Then I need... We'll tow the Scout 800 on our way back, and I need 2 cement. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One consumable, 2 cement. Confirmed. What truck is this? That is Patera. Subnautica is a blast, by the way. Love the game. Yeah, my Dory is like... A Dory wrecker. Yeah, my Dory is like in the super worn now. Brake pad's done. The tires are worn. So definitely I need to fix it up. And by the way, Tomika, the tires, you know the percentage of the tire wear? What's the threshold? Like, does the tire lose traction as it's worn more and more? And if it is, where's the thresholds? So basically, is there a stage 1 of wear and tear where it's like loses 25% of grip, and then is there a stage 2, for example, you know, at 50% where it loses like 50% of grip? How does that work? Or it only loses grip when I'm at 100? How does that work? It does, and eventually it will puncture and blow out. You can buy tire repair kits. But I'm kind of like more interested in where's the thresholds? Is it 100% to 0 threshold in terms of like tire friction? No idea about the thresholds, but I know there's temperature simulation. Oh yeah, because Bicritic was talking about it, and he had a thermometer in his hand or something, and he was measuring the hotness of the brakes on our vehicles. Remember that? Okay, 1 consumable. Why is that red? Interesting. Alright, so 1 consumable, 2 cement. Let's not digress. Okay. And 1 more cement. Your brakes can overheat, that's why you need to use the Jake brakes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, Don was using the Longhorn yesterday, and it's funny how the Longhorn is... It's not the same vehicle, but there's a Longhorn in SnowRunner and Longhorn in Mototown. Anyway, he was using the Longhorn in Mototown yesterday, and the Jake brakes on that truck sounded awesome, man. When he let off the throttle is just that deep, like, guttural sound. Amazing. Hello, fairly new to SnowRunner. Love the content you do. Very helpful and entertaining. First time chatting, but I watched one of your streams a while ago where carnage happened with the long logs. Matty, I mean, that's pretty much every stream. We had a bit of a carnage today as well with the Ford F750 and a Scout off-road trailer. So it's just a reoccurring theme for this channel, my friend. We just carnage all over the place. Welcome to the stream, Matty, and thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Just happy to have you here in the live stream. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the community. Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's Mr. Don this morning? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is well, Don. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep. I haven't got the Longhorn yet. I have the FL1, which sounds great as well. The FL1 is the overcap, isn't it, Bitter Steel? By the way, Bitter Steel, if you want to like play multiplayer or just hang out in some Motortown channels, feel free to jump in our Discord. We have quite a few people that started to play Motortown, so, and we do some multiplayer sessions. Like yesterday, there was 4 of us that jumped in to do some little jobs here and there. So feel free to join our Discord if you are a Motortown player or even SnowRunner player, you know. Basically, if you want to share the passion of the games that you play with some like-minded individuals, Discord is the place. Good, but that work thingy, I know, always sucks, right? Always sucks. I bet you can. I'll tap some Motortown in the background though. Do we need fuel? No, I think we're okay. You refuse to buy the big. Where you can find the link? I'm sure one of the helpful people in the chat will show you. Will give you the link in the chat in any given second. I'm sure they will. I refuse to buy the big trucks yet. I want to progress in order to make my time enjoying the trucks along the way. Currently in my Brutus Unimog wrecker phase. Nice, Tamika. Here we are, Bitter Steel. Don, who's a moderator in our YouTube channel and in our Discord channel. He's the big boss around here. So here we go. He just dropped a link for you so you can join the Discord. There's a dedicated Motortown channel as well, and SnowRunner as well. So, you know, whatever floats your boat. Feel free to join us in some multiplayer chaos as well. Some days we do Motortown multiplayers. Well, most days. I think Don, Tamika, and Critic are playing every day at the moment, right, guys? Shame I cannot join, but sometimes I can. Trav actually has his server open right now, apparently. Oh, nice. Nice. Still not sure about tomorrow's stream, whether we're gonna do Motortown or not, or whether it's gonna be a stream, but I'll know closer to tomorrow. I would love to have a little Motortown stream tomorrow. Now you just played 2 times in the past 7 days. Yeah, but you've been traveling, right? So understandable. So as I was saying, guys, I got to a record level 20 this morning. I think I'm 23 actually, record level 23 this morning, but I actually opted out from buying a flatbed or rollback, whatever that thing is called, and I bought a semi-trailer instead. I don't know whether that was a right decision or not, but I'm looking forward to renting a car transporter and saving up for my own trailer. That is my plan. Okay, let's try not to break in through the ice. That would be the utmost importance here. Although, but there I'm sure it can wiggle its way out of it. Any predictions with the new SnowRunner? What's gonna be in SnowRunner? Well, we know it's gonna be a tropical region, right? With the sandy beaches and a warm climate. When is it gonna be? Not sure, maybe like a couple of months from now, but we're still waiting for PTS to release, which should be any moment really, whether this week or next week. We should see PTS pretty soon, so we'll have a good preview on what it is. Smart move. Now you can haul cargo. What semi truck did you get? The one with the one is the overcab and says SMC or SCM at the front. So not the Atlas, but the other one that has a tag axle. But I didn't buy the one with the tag axle because I couldn't afford it, so I bought the 2-axle version instead of 3-axle. But the one that's like doesn't come in a dump truck variants, just like a semi. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not good with the names for Moto 10 just yet, but hopefully that makes sense, Tomika. Still might be the Atlas, maybe. I was playing SnowRunner while watching stream, was going to do a contest. I loaded my truck and went on my way to only realize the contest wasn't achieved, so I rage quit and now I'm watching fully. I mean, that happens, Maddie. Lack of attention, isn't it? Happens. After 10 minutes of ads, hello to all. Hello, TB. Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it through the ads. Hello, my friend. Hi, Telemanage. Just want to say thank you. Your videos and guys' reviews are awesome. I really love them and they help me a lot. Hermius Mora, I really find it quite humbling that people have such a nice things to say about the content I put out. So I do thank you for saying those kind words. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you found finding the content useful. There's definitely more to come. I'm going nowhere, guys. The channel keeps growing. The content will get better eventually, and yeah, I'm just fortunate to have you guys here, and thank you for the kind words. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Keen for the sandy region. Finally something different in SnowRunner. Yeah, it's complete. Where am I going with this? I need to cross the ice, right? Yeah, it's a complete sort of change of direction. It's not an autumn map, it's not a spring map, it's like a fully tropical beach region, which is yeah, we haven't had that before, so I'm actually glad that he's still finding, I suppose, creativity to do something that hasn't been done before, because we have a lot of samey regions, so I'm just looking for something really fresh now. We give out cookies for nice comments. Aw, Cuban's handing out cookies. What a wholesome man. Thank you guys for the kind words, and thank you for joining the stream yet again today. You have a great channel, Taylor. We seriously support you. Thank you, Horde. I know you guys do, and I'm eternally grateful. All right, coffee time, isn't it? You give out cookies, but you ate them all, though? Oh, come on, Cuban. Don't hoard the cookies. I mean, Ostrich was quite original. Same for Zerby Queries. They seem to cook well. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, Tamika. Everything's quite unique, but there's the underpinnings of the region that are basically the same. That makes sense. So, you know, the assets will be unique. You know, you'll have the castles and the watchtowers that are different. You'll have, but like the augmentation, the plants, the trees, it's all like pretty much like samey. Does that make sense? We haven't seen sand anywhere really. I know sand's probably just gonna be acting like mud, but do you know what I mean? And now it's like palms, sandy beaches, like beach huts, you know, like seems like they invested more time and more thought into making it a lot more unique, unless I've been completely bamboozled and that's only like one part of the map and the rest is the same. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is, but hopefully it makes sense when I say like the underpinnings for most regions are like the same. I'm sure I can go to a forest in Austria and it will look exactly like the forest in Quebec. You know what I mean? Yeah, Scandinavia was just the asset flip. I hated that. Absolutely hated that. Sadly, I ate the Jaffa cakes, but we have some raisin cookies on the shelf we can share. Oh, I love Jaffa cakes, my man. Absolutely love Jaffa cakes. I wish you haven't ate them all, though. You think the new region will be Malaysia? Who knows? Who knows, my man? Could be anything at this point. I don't really want to go on Doritos, but I'll have to go on Doritos. Envision, hello, buddy. Welcome back. How are you, my friend? 2 streams in a row, Envision. You're on the roll, my friend. You're on a roll. Welcome back. Hopefully your day is going good. Hopefully I had a good Easter holiday as well, Envision Mag. Hopefully you had a good time with your friends and family. Ate loads of chocolate eggs as well. Because that seems to be a new thing, right, these days? For Easter, just eat chocolate eggs. Excuse to binge on sugar, I suppose. Scottish Highlands map would be sick. Absolutely, yeah, Tomika. It would. I said that a couple of times now. Would be cool. But they would really need to push the altitude out on those maps. Like, almost similar to what they did in British Columbia, right? Really go for the altitude. Which is the best way to go? Snowbird. I think actually if we take a left, it will be a lot easier. I think. New region might be Colombia. Would fit the title SnowRunner, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, that was a good one. I never thought about it that way. Ali, that is a good one, Ali. Oh my god, you cooked with that comment. Absolutely cooked. Holy crap, what is this? Cuban? 5 gifted memberships? Holy crap, Cuban. Thank you very much. Blackout, AR, Mustang, Keaton. Oh, that's different Keaton. And Keaton and Robloxer. 5 of you guys are members of the channel on behalf of Cuban. Thank you very much, Mr. Cuban. Generous as always. Big W for sure. But holy crap, guys. Is it only me who finds it funny what Ale commented? New region might be Colombia would fit the title Snow Runner, if you know what I mean. Holy crap. If you know, you know, I suppose. T. Guedes says, new to the channel, been digging your channel a lot. Props to you, keep up the good work. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. More content coming your way, guys. Absolutely appreciate you being here, sticking through all the good and bad videos. As I say, some are better, some are worse, but you know, Telemenes has to learn somewhere, right? So thank you guys for sticking through all sorts of times with the channel. There was a time where we haven't created anything, and there was a time where we create every day. So, you know, I just appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, T. Guedes. Thank you very much. I'm asking very friendly, the swarm intelligence here. What are your tips for Yukon? Which tanks to pick? What do I need to watch out? Thanks in advance. Well, Yukon has a lot of back and forward. There's a lot of cargo in Yukon that you need to transport, so don't suffer by adhering to your principles and using maybe like less powerful trucks. Just use the best trucks you can just to make the journeys as pleasant as possible, because you're gonna have to make a lot of journeys. Is that breakable ice? It is. It is absolutely breakable ice. Thank you again, Cuban. Way too generous, my friend. As a Texan, I would like to see a Texas hill country map. That would be cool. I mean, look, they're experimenting with sand, so maybe they'll do a Texas map as well. I know Texas is not sand, but you know, there is patches, I suppose. I'm committed now to your channel. Easter was fine. I need to go for a run to lose extra chocolate eggs. I know. Don't we all? Don't we all, Envision Mac? Yukon was a nightmare. Certainly was. I mean, I struggled on normal mode, so I can only imagine on a hard mode how, like I would have to suffer there for sure. Never seen a bad video from you though yet. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Much appreciated. Very kind words, Maddie. Very kind words. So far, all the regions are set either in Europe, Eurasia, or North America, correct? Yes. Correct. Bad, all your videos are great. Thank you, Sebs. You guys are way too generous. I quit Yukon 3 times before I finally went back and finished. Good luck. It's a toughie, yeah. Especially for newer players, it's a toughie. We give a Yukon challenge to Teletomika. I mean, you guys. I mean, I have to get in order as well. I have to get in a queue because haven't you guys queued up a Washington rear wheel drive only challenge for me? Yukon hard mode with just one truck and one scout. You guys are masochists. Also, I don't know if I should recover that little scout trailer there. Maybe I should. Yukon has like 2 telehandlers. I support anything. Best map overall. Telemenace, I'm gonna do that challenge on Washington with you. Chat should too. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that one, Tamika. I'm actually looking forward to that one. But they're an NF750. That actually would be, you know what? That actually, you made that challenge just a little bit easier by saying that, to be honest. 63%. Here we go. 63%. Are you playing solo only multiplayer? Yeah, just solo. Just solo on the old SnowRunner, yep. We do other games like Motortown in multiplayer, but SnowRunner solo only. Maybe once I 100% the game, whenever that time comes, if it comes, then we can do a second playthrough co-op or something, you know? Or I can help out viewers with their sort of playthroughs. But I just need to finish the game myself because they keep adding the content, right? So it's like, can I even finish it? All right, another mission done. Look at that. Quick succession. Cedix, your goal has been reached. 65%. Here we go. All right, shall I leave the Padera there and jump in? Yeah, we'll jump in the Freightliner and we'll go back to the base. And we'll take the scout with us. Wait, what I was talking about Yukon for 1 truck and 1 scout challenge? Don't try and find your way out of Washington, you sausage. No, Washington's happening. I know I haven't reached the 49 thing or whatever, but Washington's happening. I'm actually looking forward to that challenge. Absolutely looking forward to that challenge. Holy shit. What is happening right here? What on earth? It's not stopping.
Welcome.
That's not 20. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to scroll up so much. That is definitely not 20. How many gifted subs is this? Holy crap. 50 memberships? Who was that? Let's scroll up. It's a sea of green. What the hell? Getting airborne. Yeah, it's an air raid. Get in your shelters, guys. Quick.
Welcome.
What the? Who's that? Scroll up, 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 scroll up. Nico. Holy crap, Nico. 50 gifted memberships, my friend. Wow.
Welcome.
I mean, my face is going red, guys. Is that, I don't know whether that's excitement, embarrassment, or what? Nico, holy crap, 50 gifted subs. Everyone's a member at this point. Have to be, right? Have to be. Holy crap. How generous are you guys? 50 gifted subs.
Welcome.
Wow. It's a sea of gifted. Holy crap. Now I'm scrolling down to see your messages.
Welcome.
What was that mission that spawns planks in the valley? That was a mission called Snow, Trailer, and 2 wood planks.
Welcome.
Almost like a comedy sketch. Holy crap, Nico. Thank you so much, my friend. 50 gifted subs. Welcome. Everyone's a member now. I dodged them all. Yeah, Ira, Ale, you guys are just not destined to be members, I suppose. What a W. I know, Nico. Holy crap.
Welcome.
A lot of you did get it. Like 7Z got the membership.
Welcome.
Wow. Not everyone said noises. I know you deserve it, mate. I don't know what I did to deserve it, Nico, but
Welcome.
thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Holy crap. Yeah, Tomika,
Welcome.
hopefully I answered that question. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Nico, for the gifted membership. Absolutely.
Welcome.
Thank you, Nico. Look how many people did get the memberships and come in the chat to say thank you.
Welcome.
Holy crap, Nico. Thank you so much, my friend. Crazy and deserves support. Don't break tele, you'll make it. Pat B, thank you. Nice gifts. Absolutely nice gifts. Gifts to me, gifts to you, gifts to everyone. I mean, Christmas, right? Cracked Chaos, thank you for the sub.
Welcome.
Sale from gifted sub. Oh, save from gifted sub. There is a setting, I don't know if you guys knew it. There is a setting that you can disable in the receiving gifted subs. So that might be another way why we are dodging the bullets.
Welcome.
Holy crap. Cuban and Nico, thank you guys for the gifted subs. Both of you are insanely generous souls. And thank you, Nico, for the previous donation. Holy crap. Guys, YouTube full-time job soon.
Welcome.
I'm joking, of course, but you know, you do certainly help me
Welcome.
you do certainly help me to keep YouTube as my second job. Let's call it what it is, you know. Let's not try and tippy-toe around it. Let's call it what it is.
Welcome.
Thank you, Nico. Shall I take fuel from that thing? I don't think I can make it with 130 liters. So let's take maybe from the roof rack of the Padera. 255 liters. That's a lot more like it. Massive W, Nico. Absolutely massive W. Dragon MD, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. I got 3 more memberships from that. I'll keep them in my pocket.
Welcome.
Hey ho, 1 month of telemadness. Here's hopefully to many more months. Happy trucking, absolutely. And you know what, Cetix? This is the first month anniversary for you that you are a hard mode trucker, right? Like the highest level of support or highest level of membership. Thank you very much, Cetix. I do appreciate you, my friend. I do appreciate all of you, regardless whether you're just tuning in, whether you're just lurking in the chat without commenting or even pressing the like on the videos. I do appreciate all of you. Thank you, my friends.
Welcome.
What a nice community. Don't be so generous. You might quit this. Yeah. I said I was joking. I was joking about it in Vision. I said I'm gonna put a deposit on my Ferrari. I'm gonna put a deposit on my Porsche or a Lambo. 3 cheers for Nico. Absolutely. Thank you, Cuban, for $2 Canadian, my friend. Cuban, make sure you leave some money for yourself to buy that ticket for the boat so you can come back from Nova Scotia. Good morning, Telly and chat. Hello, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you have FLD 120? Cool, that's the truck I main. Yeah, FLD is good. It's just a shame that the roof rack blocks so many add-ons. Yeah, make sure you leave $2 Canadian in your pocket, Cuban, so you can buy a beer on the ferry, on the boat. It pains me to see this gentleman shred this map, and I struggle every. It pains me to see this gentleman shred this map, and I struggle every inch of it on normal. I mean, you'll get there. You'll get there, Moxel. Don't keep your chin up, my friend. Keep optimistic. I mean, if this region is a little bit too difficult, go back to like an easier region. Get a bit more practice there. And I do struggle as well. I'm not shredding it. Maybe it looks like I'm shredding it because I am enjoying what I'm doing. Nothing really can put me down when I play SnowRunner, to be honest. I just enjoy the game overall. It's just having a blast with it, really. 20,000 points, Nico. Holy crap. I think there's a leaderboard as well, Nico. I think there's a leaderboard you can, if you type exclamation mark commands, there's definitely a command to see the leaderboard for the channel on the points, for sure. Why do you have so many points? Because you've been absolutely crazy with the donations. That's why.
Welcome.
Donations,
Welcome.
I think donations, whether they double your points or something, I would have to look at the settings again, but they definitely affect your points in some sort of positive way. 50 donations was huge, yeah. And that's why he has so many points, I think.
Welcome.
Amazing game, 7Z. It is a ridiculously good game. There's nothing else like it, is there?
Welcome.
He gifted Tele 4.5 kebabs in Norwegian prices. What a mad lad. I mean, Norwegian prices, if I sold my car, right? If I came to Norway and I sold my car,
Welcome.
I think I wouldn't be able to buy a lunch in there. Like, Norway prices are another level, isn't it?
Welcome.
I think I wouldn't be able to buy a pair of socks if I sold my car in
Welcome.
Norway, right? Here we go, top. So yeah, Nico's top. Can is not too far. Cuban's third though. Don's fourth. Mayo Mio's sixth. Baus Ruffles, Henry, and Kark. Here we go. Basically, this is like,
Welcome.
what's that, guys? What's that list in the world? Is it Forbes top millionaires list or whatever? You know, the list they make, basically richest people in the world. That's what basically this is.
Welcome.
Tegan, Sia, thank you for stopping by, my friend.
Welcome.
Redeem fart.
Welcome.
Oh, also, by the way, guys, I never managed to get the uptime working.
Welcome.
Can you redeem fart 200 times? You can. Absolutely.
Welcome.
Won't be redeeming anything for a hot minute. You'll be rising up the leader boards. I think I need to. There's definitely a setting that I can increase. For example, if you watch the stream for an hour, how many points it gives you. I think at the moment it's like probably 50. I should probably increase that to like 100.
Welcome.
Can we get some cough syrup for Dracula? Yeah, he's gonna be going for a while now. Dracula is gonna be going for a while now, guys.
Welcome.
Oh, the guy, I'm still shell shocked by that 50 gifted. What a mad lad.
Welcome.
What an absolute mad lad. Thank you, Nico. I like the engine sound of the FLD50, by the way. Where do we need to go with this?
Welcome.
Into the city.
Welcome.
Into the city. Will the stream end before the gifted sub alert ends? Yeah, that's a challenge, isn't it, Jackal? That's a challenge. Someone drop 50 more television blue screen. Yeah, I'll Alt F4 and go cry in a corner.
Just joined the Truckers Club. Hey ho. 1 month of Telly Madness, here to hopefully many more months. Happy trucking.
See how alerts are behind because of Nico?
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. 3 cheers for Nico.
See how like backed up the alerts were?
Welcome.
So much later, I know. Look what he did, Nico. Absolutely broke the stream.
Welcome.
Who? Cuban was so backed up, guys. Oh my god. I'm sure he's relieved to let that one go. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh man.
Welcome.
I am kind of sorry that I left the settings on. That is still welcoming, by the way. What is happening? Oh, that feels better. Yeah, he was holding that. He was holding that. Because you know when you typed exclamation mark redeem fart, that was like half an hour ago. So basically you had to hold it in all that time.
Welcome.
You had to hold it in all that time. Here we go, guinea pigs approaching the 100 point mark. Oh guys, can somebody do exclamation mark uptime? It doesn't cost you any points, but I want to see if the YouTube fixed that or is still bugged out and it doesn't show you the uptime. Thank you, 7Z.
Welcome.
At Seash's just joined the Truckers Club.
Oh yeah,
Hey ho.
it says offline.
1 month of Telly Madness, here to hopefully many more months. Happy trucking.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. 3 cheers for Nico.
3 cheers for Nico. Definitely cheersing for Nico today. We're cheerleading for Nico. Tele spinning around in motor yesterday was super fun. Spinning around? Which part done? Double. Oh my god. Open the window. Stinks in here. I can smell broccoli. I can taste it in my mouth. I mean, we were just playing around. Oh, so when you say spinning, you mean just like turning up to play with you guys, or maybe I'm not understanding the expression, but yeah, it was super fun. Yeah, that's super fun. Oh, mega amazing. My mind was blown when I saw the ew. yeah, when I saw the what the car transporter can do, I was blown away, and then when I saw what that flatbed can do, I was like, man, I need to do record jobs. So hence, I was level 16 yesterday when I finished with you guys. I'm now a wrecker level 23 done. And I bought my Atlas semi truck, the cheapest one, because that's all I could afford it. And I'm gonna rent a car transporter trailer and gonna grind that for a bit till I get enough money, which is 240,000, to buy my own car transporter trailer. So that's the dreams, that's the goals, you know. Yeah, they're really fun. Yeah, I had a taxi which was like beached on the guardrails on the highway, and I had to like lift him out and then obviously tow him back. It was pretty fun, man. It was pretty fun. Are there any red trailers nearby? Hold on. Are there any red trailers nearby? Flatboard semi. That's a semi. Semi. There's no trailers. Where's all these semis, by the way? All these semi trailers. So that one's Padera's. That's not Padera. That's Mercer. So that one's Mercer's. That one's Padera's. That one's Max. And that one is Elephants. So we have no spare trailers. Well, time to queue up some passive income. Nice. I wish we could equip the crane with the roof rack. Yeah. Such a wasted potential. Absolutely, Maddie. Yep. I wish you just had a normal roof rack without that like silly frame. 100%. That's what I said earlier. It's just such a mist. Because that's like not even a unique FLD frame. It's just like some sort of logging thing, right? Could have like a normal thing at the top, but I suppose that's balancing out the capacities, because look, 300 liters and 360 repair points is insane amount. Absolute insane amount. What do I think of doing? Maybe seismic? Because there is a seismic thing coming up, isn't there? Have a look at the missions. I'm pretty sure there's a seismic thing coming up. Is there a seismic thing? There isn't. Okay, so new. Shall I try it with a high saddle? Thinking what to use it for. To be honest, this service cab add-on is worse than the roof rack. Yeah, maybe let's give it a go with the high saddle. Let's give it a go with the high saddle. We'll use it for the high saddle missions. For those mission trailers. What's the difference for saddle high, saddle low? It's just a different trailer. So basically, to explain it quite simply, like the high saddle is for the biggest trailers in the game, and low saddle is for the smallest semi-trailers in the game. You can tell it's a good stream when we forgot what are you doing. It's just a regular stream, isn't it? Just a regular stream, Cuban. Dear Telemanus, now that we know devs watches your videos and buffs vehicles accordingly, could you please make a video to convince them to buff Warren G a little bit? Maybe, mayhaps. I think they just nerfed it, so I don't know whether they're gonna kind of reverse it again. I think they overdone it a little bit. Like looks alone, I don't think Warren G should be in the same category as, for example, Mac Pinnacle. So I think they overdone it a little bit. I agree with you, but I don't think they will. I don't think they will. We can try and convince them, but I don't think they will. Scout 800 hat. Exactly. Okay, let's go deliver Scout 800 and get some service spare parts. Also tell them we need more login options and low saddle options. I will tell them. I'll pass your messages, guys. SnowRunner needs a roof rack DLCs like jet tire specs for older trucks. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Imagine all of the older trucks. Imagine White Western Star being able to put a roof rack, even if it's 120 liters. Absolutely would transform that vehicle. Because we might say, oh, not all of the vehicles have to have roof racks. But to be honest, the game, since I don't know which season, every truck has a roof rack now. So they kind of changed that. They changed like the meta for the vehicles, that every vehicle has some sort of roof rack option. So then the older vehicles definitely needs to be retrofitted 100%. If not every new vehicle had a roof rack, I would understand it. Some vehicles have it to be sort of a bit more balanced. Some vehicles don't, to make them less powerful than maybe they have to be. But the trend has been recently, every vehicle has a roof rack. Hence, the older vehicles should get them too. Roof rack just should be an option for every single vehicle in the game that is not a Scout. Because they kind of gone down that route. There's no backing out of it now, so they need to retrofit the older vehicles. 100%. 100%. Imagine NK civilian. I know. What transmission do you have in the Elephant? The only sensible transmission in the Elephant is the Advanced Special. No all-wheel drive penalty, guys. No all-wheel drive penalty. Definitive, hello, buddy. I am doing really well. Hopefully you had a good Easter break, Definitive. Hopefully you're having a good week as well so far. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hopefully you're all good. Maybe I missed something. Is this yellow tank on the trailer is fuel? Can be used? Yeah, so envision this oh my god, bugged. What's happening here? Again? Oh, my pointer is bugged. Boo-hoo. Oh well. We tried. I don't know if you see my mouse cursor, but this thing here, that's the service spare parts. And so repair your truck basically, or other trucks, and this is your fuel. So this trailer comes in a 6-slot and a 3-slot variant. So you can have a shorter or a longer truck. But these are fairly new in Vision, yeah, so you probably missed them. We need a option to utilize that space under the saddle to store supplies. Yeah, exactly. Sup chat, hello Ilya. Welcome to the stream. So far so good. Glad to hear, Definitive. Glad to hear. We need a reason to use the old trucks again. I do like they are doing passes over the older vehicles to rebalance them, so maybe they will add roof racks to everything. You never know with these guys. You never know. I had a thought the other day, so it's a sort of a morbid way to think about things, but if their new vehicles or if their new titles for the Saber fails, so whether it's Road Kings or Docked or Roadcraft or whatever, the more the new titles fail, the more they might be inclined to keep working on the old title and revamp it to make it a lot more playable and up with the times, you know? Maybe a little bit of sort of macabre way of thinking about things, but that's just sometimes my mind goes there. I like the 3-slot trailer. Yeah, me too. This one's way too long. It's good for a massive behemoth-like elephant, but yeah, like we saw in Zardania, this trailer is way too big for that region. Gets beached on everything. Roof rack pack DLC incoming. Saber's listening. Yeah, I would like them to focus on SnowRunner. I like the video. Oh, I thought that was Don because it was both in blue. I thought Don said like the video and subscribe. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I do hope, because remember guys, for a long time they haven't done any new sounds for the trucks. So they reused the assets for the horns. They reused the assets for engine sounds. They kind of flipped the assets on the maps. Because I think they were slowly checking out of the SnowRunner. But now, I do hope now, the Season 17 was the last map that sort of reused the music for the region as well. So they said the new region will have the unique music. So now they're composing, or somebody's composing music for the new region again. Hopefully the beach map will show us that they are still fully invested in SnowRunner and kind of putting more effort into it, as their maybe newer titles are not working out as they thought they will be. And hopefully by addressing the older vehicles, they're showing us that they plan on supporting this for a while. $66, not even $69, guys. Horn pack I would 100% pay for. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Even a trailer pack I would pay for. Because there's enough trailers in the game for vanilla players to do everything. But then if you want even more variety, I would pay for. I think it's I think they could cash in a lot more in this game if they wanted to. I heard the jungle, yeah, next map, guys. Next map or the next season. PTS is around the corner, maybe this week or the week after. We'll see. We'll have a good preview on what that is. You killed that snowman. Apologies to all the snowman enjoyers out there. I heard rumors that new season AI traffic will be launched. Imagine. Imagine. That would be chaos. All right, let's repair, because we did suffer a lot of damage there. Okay, refill the points. Holy crap! I have 1,050 repair points in this, guys, in this rig, across the trailer, the roof rack. Holy crap! I was just hooking up the trailer, my Padera exploded, flinging me Hercules. It happens. It happens. You're just taking the whole side of that building off. Yeah, elephant don't care, guys. Elephant just do what elephant wants to do. I don't even control it. I just sit there as a passenger behind the steering wheel of elephant. It just takes me places. I cannot tell him where to go. He's a wild child. Exactly. Welcome to the stream, Kitano. Welcome to the stream, my friend. There is an incoming game, I don't know if it's in 2026, about trucking with a lot of RPG elements like repairing your truck and talking with NPCs. Yeah, that's called Road Trucker New Beginning. That's what it's called. Telemanus, how early did you get the elephant? It looks like a tough mission. I beeline for it. I went over the ice, I suffered a lot. I done it first thing. Like, literally first thing. Got into this map, go for the elephant. He follows his trunk. Exactly. One of the things that bugs me with this game is that you can't transfer repair points like fuel. Exactly, Maddie. Thank you for saying that. I've been moaning about that for years. It's so tedious in the hard mode when you have to bring every truck to resupply. Yep. Yep, thank you for saying that. 100%. Elephant is not a bad contract. You just need a good, powerful, stable truck. I think I used Mac and I suffered like a mother trucker. Wasn't impressed with the elephant, even with the top engine. I mean, it's not a mountain goat for sure, but it's good for like transferring a lot of cargo in one go. Plus, it's a freaking unit when it comes to fuel and the repair points. It carries so much. I guess my expedition to get P16 is cancelled then. Is this map hard? Why not Mastodon? Because we found this elephant in this map, that's why we're using it. After we finish Quebec, elephant will go back to the garage and most likely won't come out for a long time. That's how I really approach the game. So whatever trucks I find in the region, I use them in that region, and then only my favorites go from one map into the other. Like, you know, Padera will definitely be one of my favorites. All the Mac, Kenworth C500s, you know, stuff like that. Now Mercedes DLC as well. I'll be taking those across the regions because I generally like to use them. But big chunkers like this or Mastodons, I only use them when I need to. So for example, I do have Mastodon in this region, but I only spawn it in to deal with a double logging trailer because it's no other truck could do it comfortably. Hopefully that explains it. The first mission truck I did was Mercer K520. It's been a powerhouse, to be honest. I've only done it like 3 or 4 missions with it, Tamika, but yeah, it's been good. I agree. It's a good little truck. You enter this nightmarish map because of the Mercer, but you're not even close. I know. Just getting to that quarry is a bit of a chore. Oh no, so now you like Padera again? Oh my god, not that drama again. What's that lighthouse mission again? Surely this is not the last task in the harbor, right? Surely not. Surely this is not the last task in the harbor. Housing the boonies. What does it mean, the boonies, guys? What is boonies? Yes, so just only two missions left. But I don't know what housing the boonies is. Maybe it's locked behind something. Boonies, middle of nowhere. Ah, okay. Is that like a Canadian slang? Short for boondocks. One side is so far call it nowhere. Ah, okay. Interesting, guys. Thank you. See it? It's like school day every day in the channel, isn't it? I learn so much. Actually, I learn more than I do in school. I wonder if it's like region locked, that boonies thing. But only 2 tasks left in the harbor. Thatch. And that mission was hard to find. Ah, okay. So maybe it's in a corner somewhere. You're in the US, so no, not Canada? Ah, okay. So boonies is just like American English instead of British English. Got up today by 4% and 2 bridges built. Whoop whoop. Congrats, Tamika. Congrats. Doing good work, my friend. But there's across the water, but I'm gonna tell them when I get home. Such a telltale you are. Such a telltale. Lake Rebier, Lake Rebier, Lake Rebier. Service cow trailer. Oh, there. Okay. Like a job for a Ford F-750, just going down that hill and pick it up, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll bring back the thing. Because the scout trailer needs to go there, so is the service spare part, so we can actually pick that up and give it to... the elephant. So let's see which mission has... Shining the Storm, yeah, that one. Okay. Service spare parts. This map needs more shortcuts. I made 40k and I'm set for another 20 in 15 minutes. Gonna let it auto drive while I make lunch. Yeah, that's a beautiful feature of the... you have to take a call or you have to do something, like put the laundry down or something, or put the laundry up or whatever. Put the washing up. Just stick it in auto drive. I'll do the remainder of the journey for you. Hola, great Azov 64131 review. Beautiful. And Euromento, look what is next to your nickname, and look, your nickname is in green as well, my friend. Guess what happened there? A generous soul by the name of Nico has dropped you a gifted membership, Euromento. So welcome, welcome back to the stream and welcome to the club members, member clubs, club members. You know, one or the other. All right, service spare parts. Thanks. Yeah, I bet you haven't even noticed that, right? People, when you say we need more shortcuts, but where there's no shortcuts, we make shortcuts. You know how it goes. Pick the furthest delivery for most profit. Good idea. It's a hard map. Yeah, Quebec's pretty hard. I also made a guide on how to get for Mercer K520 on my channel, if that helps, but spoiler alert, when I do my how to get trucks videos, I do them like straight away without getting anything else. So there's a lot of improvisation on my part. All right, 2 more. Well, I gotta go. I gotta head off to bed. Hopefully I can catch Motortown stream sometime. We're thinking of doing Motortown tomorrow, bit of still. With the community, so I will confirm tomorrow morning whether it's actually happening, but very likely. Very likely. See a bit still. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Let's do this. Also hyped for Tatra 4815 review. I don't know if I want to get this truck and if I can use it on different maps. It's fairly heavy truck, but it's also a good vehicle as well. Be right back. Happy trucking while I'm away. No worries, Cedix. I'm sure we won't be stuck upside down in the ditch when you come back. That no one ever. I don't know if that crane is helping with anything, but we'll go with it. Probably not. Love that Tatra Force just chugs along. Yep. A good vehicle. A lot of people look past the the Phoenix as well. Phoenix is a good truck, especially a high saddle truck. it's become more unstable. Yeah, they've been Serath. They've been fiddling with the Tatra Force for a while now to find the best way to use the tow add-on, the wrecker add-on. So they've been adjusting it for a while now. Oh, delicious. I want the X605R. I love it in the roadcraft, but if I'm struggling with this map, I can't imagine myself on the Amur, where SnowRunner vets struggle. Amur is just a hard map altogether. Well, the hardest map, isn't it, son? I really want them to add Volvo to the game. Their trucks look so cool and modern. You never know, Mercedes happened, so Volvo might happen as well. Greetings, Stella. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, Dreadnought. I'm having a really, really good day. How are you doing, Dreadnought? How was your Easter, my friend? Hopefully had a good rest and spend some time with your family. That way. Oh, the wrong truck. Never swapped, did I? I'm feeling often so bad for using Mastodon and Avonhorn so often. I just want to use vanilla trucks more. I do with the As of 7, but it struggles often in the deep mud and rocky environment. I mean, there's no shame on using powerful trucks, my man. Just play it how you enjoy the game. If you find the vanilla trucks are giving you a hard time, then just play with the big trucks, you know? Get some hours under your belt, you know, when you are like way more experienced and have like maybe hundreds or thousands of hours in a game and you need more challenge, then you can go back to the vanilla trucks and use them some more, you know. So don't really feel bad on using anything. Don't let people dictate to you what's good or OP or what you shouldn't be using, you know. Just play how you want it, whatever gives you joy, man. Try not to have that internal conflict of thinking, oh, these are like a cheat code to the game or whatever. It's fine, my man. There's a lot of trucks to cater for everyone into every skill level, so just enjoy it, my man. Just enjoy the ride. 250 hours right now. Well, that's a good start, man. That's a good start. Someone said Mastodon sounded angry, and I now cannot unhear it. Yeah, it's that truck screams, right? You have your volume set for the game to like certain level, and then you jump into Mastodon, and it's like, oh my god, put the volume down again because it's so loud. It definitely sounds angry. It's loud with big letters, indeed. I wonder if... Oh no, it's way too steep to go down. Okay, that tree just went flying out of nowhere. I'll take it. Me and my friend want to 100% complete all maps in order. Already done the first 3. Now we skip to Wisconsin, but we struggle so hard, especially me doing logging, all the logging things. But Wisconsin's, believe it or not, Wisconsin's a good map. It's an enjoyable map. Beginning's hard with the amount of stuff you have to log, but overall I found Wisconsin's really good. I wish logging would be enjoyable. We don't have to enjoy everything, right? See, like, look at logging as a necessary part of the game, but, you know, try and enjoy the other parts of the game that you actually like, you know, like whether it's a crane work or overloading or even just like logging or even just like taking cargo from one place to the other. I mean, leave logging to your friend or share the logging. Don't take all the logging upon yourself, you know. Okay. I mean, the only truck that doesn't care about tires is this thing here. That's like 14, right? Imagine if they added electric truck to the game. I wonder how big of a game changer it would be. Like instead of instant fuel, you have to get to recharge station, and it takes time to recharge, but they don't cost nearly as much to recharge in hard mode. Interesting. That would be interesting. I think that's a great idea. Have to have like your garage would have to have like EV charging point, right? Takes time to recharge, so you park it in a zone and leave it for a bit. That's an interesting interesting concept, Nico. Yeah. Electric trucks would be relevant with how expensive the diesel these days is. Yep. And it's getting more expensive by the day, right? At least in my neck of the woods. Okay, so this is a super sticky stuff. Definitely don't want to come back this way. No way. Very sticky stuff. Oh, I have to give that a check when I do get to try out the mods. Yeah, the Edison vehicle. I think TWM made it. The modder called TWM, if I'm correctly remembering. In my country, the price has doubled to what it was a month ago. It sucks. Yeah, I think most of the country's been hit hard. Good morning, hello, Big Critic. Good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Trust you had a good sleep, my friend. Edison's got it right. Shrink the train, put it in a truck. This is slow. Even downhill. But we have all the time in the day. Just woke up, it was alright. Glad I can catch some of the stream. Well, I'm glad you could join the stream, Big Critic. I was talking, there's quite a few people now are like into Motortown chat, so I was talking to a few people. And yeah, hopefully we'll get more people to join our Motortown playthroughs or Motortown multiplayers. The more the merrier, right? Is the expression. Yeah, TWA made the Edisons. They're both really well done. But that's what you can expect from TWM. Good quality. Oh, there's a little bridge, so at least we can go, at least for 10 meters, we can go faster than 1 mile an hour. Where is it again? Oh, it's there. Okay. I think once we hit that little bridge, we should go a bit faster, I think. Oh, there's 2 bridges, 2 consecutive bridges. Nice. Wait, no way, we're like full stuck. Are we full stuck? That's a terrible section of the map. Yeah, I'm never going there again. Michigan hard mode, 87%. I can see Alaska on the horizon. Wasn't the best managing fuel, so we'll see. I mean, if that's your first map in your hard mode, then I remember how tough the money is on the first map, Jackal. That's why when I went to Alaska, I couldn't afford to buy trailers for my logging mission, so kind of left it, and hence the Alaska still not finished even up to this day. So I remember the struggle, but once you I think by Taimir you kind of like, once you get to Taimir you kind of like, okay, I've got some money now, I can start even buying the vehicles that I actually want to see in my game, not the ones you can only find, you know. How far is this winch? Literally on a border, and I need to like crawl. I'm crawling, but like really slowly. Oh, here we go. Finally. Finally. we need a snow track vehicle for this part. The snowmobile. Oh my god, we're out. Reminder to myself, never go there again. Okay, now we're gonna have to come up with a way to get that scout trailer onto the main road to meet the elephant. Is there any tracked vehicles in SnowRunner? No, there isn't. There is tracked vehicles in Roadcraft, but not in SnowRunner. The engine would not allow it apparently, although Pavel said differently, right? So. Oof. Big crash. Fun park there, mate. Holy crap. Reckless, I think the term we're looking for here. Power! Thank you, Cuban. Definitely helped me a bit more power. Also, first tracked vehicle mod came like a couple of weeks ago. Small tractor.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Sammy. I think I can go. I think I can go down there, right? Looks like it.
Power!
So wait, but I need to go down there. I need to kind of get back there, but all these roads might suck a little bit. But let's give it a go. So that way, and that way.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Don't tell me how to drive. Sammy. One of the things I miss SnowRunner from Roadcraft is the ability to carve yourself a path through a forest and pave it. It would be cool. I would love like the paving mechanic to be in SnowRunner as like a side thing, but I don't entirely like that the whole Roadcraft is based on it, and now with the newer DLCs they're kind of shifting away from it, which they realized people do not enjoying just paving the roads. You know, there needs to be a lot more depth in the gameplay loop, so I think they're kind of like learning from their mistake, and hopefully they have enough time to fix it and bring the players back. That poor Ford, yeah, is getting the abuse. It's there to, you know, the car or the vehicle needs to serve me well. I can't be just like tippy-toeing around the vehicle, you know, making sure I don't scratch it. It needs to earn its keep, you know. You're on a map on RC where literally you have a mini logging mission for actually building a road. I love that game for that. Yep. The newer DLCs are getting sort of closer to, I guess, what we wanted. To be honest, to be quite frank with you guys, I would love SnowRunner to have all the paving things, but would I actually take my time to pave this like mud hole here? No. I would not. I would do exactly as I'm doing right now. Just go through it with the off-road vehicles. But an option would be there, and I bet in some maps it would be really useful. You know, I would like to pave some places in Amor, that's for sure. Change Samir's name to Telly. I just want a better looking terrain foliage, and I don't want RC mechanics. Kinda have to agree with you there. Sammy. This is the trailer, right? This is the trailer that I need, right? Correct, guys? Ech. Service car trailer. Oh yeah, and this is this one, all right. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll use the repairs of it. And I'll take the fuel of it. Although 150 liters, I need to leave 15 liters in it. Give it to the, we'll give it to the elephant better. I'll be better. Hello, Radio Menace. Hello, Darky. 8 spare parts you can fit on the blue sideboard. Or we can fit it like that. It's fine. Oh man, it's gonna be like Expeditions. They released 3 bangers of a DLC when they abandoned the game because... Yep. You got it spot on, Barcode. You got it spot on. Once you disappoint the players, it's really hard to bring them back. And, you know, where the titles like CD Projekt Red with the Cyberpunk and the No Man's Sky developers, the Hello Games, they actually focused on actually fixing the game and not releasing paid DLCs for a while till they fix the game. Well, No Man's Sky don't have paid DLCs up until now, but I'm talking more about CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk. And what Roadcraft is doing is making everything, or Saber is doing with the Roadcraft is making everything paid DLC. And people are like, who played it at first didn't like it, so do you think they're gonna pay the money now to see if the experience is better? Hell no. So they're approaching it in a very backward way, and I think it's gonna be, I fear it's gonna be too late. Yeah, Elephant. We had a Scout 800 on there earlier, packed. Definitely fits perfectly. Okay. They risk damaging players' trust. 100%. Fixing unfixable bridges or making bridges on canyon gaps would be great. Absolutely. Yeah. How was your Easter? Did you eat a lot? Actually, no. I was sensible. I was sensible, but it was good. It was good. Enjoyed it. Don't really like see Easter as a big like sort of celebration, but it's a bit like Halloween to me, to be honest. So, but it was good, nice to have some time off, for sure. And how was yours, Darky? Cyber 2017 was peak, yeah. I know. I'm still waiting for talking about CD Projekt Red. There was rumors that they do in Witcher 3 DLC. I'm kind of hoping it's true. I know it's a bit dated at this point, Witcher 3, but oh my god, what an experience that was. Yesterday you spent a lot of time driving home. So you was somewhere far away, right, Darky? You finished Quebec on Sunday? Oh, nice. Nice, Darky. Congrats. Probably focusing more on Witcher 4, yeah. But did you hear, Don, about those rumors? That was like, I think 2 or 3 months ago that everybody who was in a content creating business for games news was talking about it. Wonder if it's true. If Diablo 2 got a DLC, Witcher 3 can get one, yeah. But actually cooked with the Diablo 2, right? It actually cooked 2 new characters, was it? And then sort of remastered it a bit. Perfect. Wouldn't play it again, but I love it for those who haven't. I ate enough for the both of us. That's why the truck feel extra heavy. Cuban's been munching. What is that, still attached? Still attached. I spent so much time in Diablo 2 playing on Pentium 3 in the 2000s. How's it going? Just got home from the museum. Oh, hello, Colgate. Is it going well, buddy? Going really, really well. How are you, Colgate? Gonna have to redo that. Like, if I put the cargo close to the crane, that the crane doesn't basically bugs out. Gonna have to redo that again. Restore that. Yeah, definitely pure. Oh, this trailer doesn't have the top mounting point. Interesting. It does not have the top mounting point. Interesting. Only the scout field trailer. And the scout vehicles as well, right? That didn't work. I'll put it on the hood. I'll try and put it in the hood. Hood should be able to house it. Perfect. And now that one. Aldrar, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Aldrar? Hello, hello, hello. Perfect, actually. I think if we winch that back, no. I think if we let's see how it goes. Ugh. Frustrating. Yeah. Very finicky. Is this Quebec? It is, yeah. The fart sound. Hey, I found out yesterday that exploration unit doesn't have a center mount either. Very frustrating trying to load it on my flatbed truck. Indeed, indeed. 66, you zoom in, lad. We're zooming. I think we're gonna add maybe 2 or 3% in a second as well, because that's 2 missions on this trailer. Or two contracts. 2 quests. Man, this game is so beautiful, by the way. Like with the HUD hidden, it's like so beautiful. I wish it had ray tracing. It will be so good. Yeah, the graphics could definitely do the overhaul. I mean, they're not torturing my eyes in terms of how they look now, but yeah, like Don said, maybe like a new foliage, maybe like revamped graphics. Like Roadcraft can look beautiful. Like the trucks are ugly in Roadcraft, but the surroundings can look beautiful, and the water. The water looks sexy in Roadcraft. We hit in 70 today. We'll see. I mean, we surpassed your 65, right, Cedric? So maybe we'll do 70. Imagine if this was in UE5 and also well optimized. Oh my god. What do you say? Don't threaten me with a good time. Patiently waiting for SnowRunner 2. Andrew, I hope you're patient enough for another 5 years or so. Just a good polishing, yeah. Just like a remaster, right? Whoa, here we go. SnowRunner remastered. Where it lets you carry over all of your DLCs. Like you link it to pros or whatever, and then your DLCs carry over. Or actually, no, so it's a remaster edition, but we get the upgrade as we own the base game. That would be pretty. That would be good for another like 10 years, right? Director's cut. Or maybe Telemenace's cut. Just had all the DLC parts, yeah. Hey everyone, Tele, I have a question. Could trucks with a low position high saddle perform better on mud uphill with a low saddle same weight? I need to read that question again. Could trucks with a low positioned high saddle perform better on mud uphill with a low saddle same weight? It does not make a difference. It's all about how high the saddle is. And obviously both of the saddles has different type of trailers, so your low positioned high saddle will have a different trailer which might have a stabilizer legs that are protruding a lot more and interacting with the mud. You would have to compare them with the same trailer, but that's not possible because there isn't a trailer that can use both low and a high saddle. So basically the key measurement here is you need to have a high mounted saddle, whether it's a low saddle or a high saddle. It needs to be high up to make the clearance bigger. So looks like we need to go up through there and there, I think. Yeah. So it's not as easy as I thought. Yeah, absolutely. It's not as simple as that. So basically you just need a high saddle mounting, or you need a high saddle mounting point. It doesn't matter whether it's a low saddle or high saddle. So you need the best clearance possible for your trailers, because most of the trailers have horrible things sticking out that basically interacts with the ground. SnowRunner Enhanced Edition. SnowRunner Remastered now with spectator bleachers for us commenters. Sup Tele, hello Struck, welcome to the stream, buddy. I haven't been down this route yet, by the way, first time. Was I silent the whole time? It looks like it. Haven't seen you commenting. Does that mean the Boar has the best mud performance for the mud? It does not mean that. We're only talking about how saddle mounting... Oh my god. We're only talking about how saddle mounting points basically affect the trailers that you're towing, or how the trailers can slow down your trailer if the saddle mounting point is low. Oh my god, this terminology is like making my brain hurt. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. No! They just wouldn't stay up on there. Ridiculous. Okay. Don't know how that's gonna work. I actually stayed up there so far. And it's gone. Some people make 2 trips. Some people. But there's one person who doesn't. And I wonder if you can guess who that person is. First trivia. You know that meme, like, which has first time? The guy's about to go to the gallows or something and it goes first time. We ain't you tripping, guys. But it doesn't necessarily mean that a truck that has a really high saddle is a very good truck. Yeah, it means the trailer, it will just, the trailer that has that, it will clear, the vehicle of that trailer, it will clear the obstacles better. Basically, it will not hinder the truck's performance, but if the truck has a high saddle point, it means it will generally perform a lot better than the rest of the trucks. For example, what's that thing called? Not the Pike, but the other one. 310E has one of the lowest saddle points in the game. And it just gets stuck on a lot of things. I need to go here, don't I? Looks like. Critics 4K just caused up the traffic. I think they're under the instruction to cause havoc in our servers. I think that's how it goes, Travis. They're under strict instructions. Oh, don't fall off, box. It's only around the corner. More than commentary, SnowRunner. Yeah, I'm in Matrix. I'm in Matrix Cuban. Come on, Boxy, just stay up there. We're only yards away. He's just sitting in the middle of the road. He might be on strike, you know. He might be part of the workers union. Okay. That's the trailer Dunzo. And now that's the service spare parts Dunzo. And now here we go. Just like that. Just like that. 69, guys. Lol. Immature me laughing, giggling inside. Okay. So. Nice. He's just sitting there menacingly. Not even 6-7, guys. Right. Boom, done. Okay. Easy but greasy. So that one's left. What do we have in the trailer? Fuel tanker. It doesn't even come up because it's part of the mission. Okay. Redeem noise. T-Rex called it. I know. He did. He did. Right. What are we doing next? We don't want to do that till like last because fuel is a liquid gold, isn't it, guys? Water pipe. That's Lake Riviere. Oh, them planks. Yeah. We got them. We got them where? We got them here. Actually, what's the best way to go there? Yeah. Just cross the ice. Sounds easy, right? Fuel is a thing. I'll get Padera to refuel it, I suppose. Where are we? Oh, here we are. Top of the list. Want me to post a screenshot of the route up there? Do it. Do it, CX. I probably won't read it till the end of the stream though, so. You did not say that, not 6-7. I know. I'm down with the kids. I'm down with the kids, Nico. I have to go. Nice stream. Bye. What is that? TB. Hello. Hello. Goodbye, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. I know you had to sit through millions of ads to be here, but glad you made it, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you in the next one, TB. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, 120 liters. Can we make it to the other side? That's where the pay star is with all the tasty fuel. Man, honey-coated cashews is so good. Oh my god, delicious. That sounds delicious, Nico. All the repair, like Mac is such a victim of Quebec. Always out of spare tires. Look, the cradle for the tire is empty. There's no roof. There's no repair points on the roof rack. There's no fuel left anywhere. It's just like getting abused by Quebec all the time. Don't think the kids are going to nap today. Roofers are going, and it's loud. Sounds like a couple of days of attrition, to be honest, for you, Travis. Has to be done though, right? Has to be done. Yeah, I'm demolishing the whole jar of the honey cashews right now. Nice. Nice, Nico. Damn, Nico, you're so crazy, man. I'm still affected by the 50 gifted subs, man. How come people are like so generous? I don't know, man. I'm just playing a video game, right? I'm just a dude playing a video game in front of the camera, I suppose. Humbles me to think about it sometimes. Right, I need to go back on the Doritos. I know they are painful, but I need to go back on them. That's the only way. Nico is such a generous kitty. Why is he a kitty? Is Nico like a kitty name? See how the wheel? See what's happening with the wheel? Here, perfect example why it bugs out. Look what's happening with the wheel. It like drops into the square. See how it's bugging out? You guys seeing it? It's gonna take damage in a minute. See how it's like bugging out? And that's where the damage comes from. Nico is literally Japanese for cat. Oh, okay. Lesson learned. Again. Definitely a generous kitty. Look at Don, like, knowing Japanese words. Look at you, Don. Look at you go, man. All those years... Oh, ouch. All those years of watching anime paid off, right? Dude, since the last update, the Antarctic with long logs acts weird as well. Did 2 backflips yesterday and landed on my wheels. Well, at least it landed on the wheels barcode. At least, you had a best outcome scenario out of the 2, you know? My guy, it's all the years of watching anime since the mid-90s. I bet you're like fluent. I bet you're like fluent in Japanese at this point, Don. I bet you are. Not even close. Right, so where's the pay star? Where's the pay star? We need the juice. Do you even have the juice pay star? Oh my god, 6 liters. That's not even funny. Well, we'll take 6 liters. It's not a lot, but we need to get to that. We need to get to that fuel trailer. Fuel carrier semi trailer, right? Hi man, how's it going? As God will season 17 will come to TPS next days, I was never more hyped for the new season. Can't wait for longer, man. Yeah, it should be either this week or next week, I think, PTS. That's a guess, of course. That's not an educated guess. It's just a pure guess. Wild guess. But it's thirsty star, yeah. Thirsty star and a thirsty crew with it. But where I was going with this. Yeah, but it's definitely, according to the cadence of releases for PTSs, it should be like, well, maximum within next 3 weeks, but I think it's this week or next week. So yeah, can't wait. We'll definitely be streaming it. For those who don't want spoilers, obviously, otherwise not to watch those, but, you know, it's not a story-driven game, so you can't really... If you have a finger on a pulse in SnowRunner, you kind of like... Either you like it or not, you'll see whether it's a short or something, you know, you will see other content creators popping off with the new PTS, so kind of cannot avoid it. But I respect some players want to keep it as much secret as they can, you know. By the way, if we're getting Mercedes Pack 2 before Season 18, I think it's gonna be another mid-season DLC release. So Season 18 will drop and then Mercedes somewhere in the middle of that. That's what I reckon, Barcode. Okay, let's do this. I'll take the Paystar there with me because I want the juicy fuel. Nico, hello, Lightfoot, where did you come from? Holy hell, he woke up in the middle of the night. He's like, oh, Teleman is streaming. Hello, Lightfoot. How are you doing, my man? Hopefully you had a good Easter. Had a good weekend as well. Look at the fuel consumption, by the way, on the Paystar, guys. Just have a little glance at it. 30 liters per minute. Ay, guys, that's thirsty. Good Easter, good food, good friends. Oh, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, Lightfoot. Nice. $30 per minute. We're definitely frowning at that fuel consumption for sure. Juicy. Maybe Paystar's nickname should be Juicy Lucy or something. Juice 32. Did you clock 32 liters? I only saw 30. Holy crap. Speaking of Mercedes, are there any leaks of what trucks could be in Pack 2? I heard Unimog as an option. I mean, that's just a speculation. Nobody knows, really. Nobody knows, guys. Everything's just a speculation. I just looked back and actually realized how close Mac was to tipping over. I like the Paystar. I like it as a fuel truck. And as a truck as it can do this, just like easily tow other vehicles through crap. The devil on my shoulder was trying to convince me otherwise, but it always lies. Yeah, I know. Is this the highest fuel consumption truck in the game? I mean, Mastodon's with one of the engines is pretty close. I just like driving it. Yeah, it's such a rocket, isn't it? Such a rocket. But not even a pocket rocket. I think we all gonna get a big Unimog and Arox, and if they were sticking with the Daimler trucks, but if they go with the Mercedes cars, gonna get the 6x6 G-Wagon. A Sprinter 4x4 or a little van. Refuel. Okay, so mag defense. Fueled up. Move out of the area. I cooked the map for you. Thank you for cooking the map. Do you have scrambled eggs with that? Hello, Chan. Hello, buddy. How are you, Chan? Hopefully, you're all good, my man. G-Wagon would be cool. Yeah, it would be like a Rizvani Hercules in a way, right? Every time, by the way, I use mag defense, Chan just comes out. He goes, it's like he can smell it that I'm using his favorite truck. So we need to leave 370 liters in that bad boy. 370 liters. So 304. Now let me fuel from my own tank. And I think that should be 374. 4 liters over, but we'll take it. And now refuel from my own back again. Boom, done. Mag defense is amazing truck in my honest opinion. Absolutely. I love the Mac so much. Mac is a good vehicle for sure. How are you, Chan? Have you had a good weekend? Have you had a good rest, my friend? Hopefully you had. Right, plankies. So it's like close by here, isn't it? I think it is. Follow the wind. Deliver. No, not that one. Is it a route here? It is a route here. Okay, so we need to get up there somehow. So we remember that this place is a no-no. So actually I need to like go back, right? I don't think I can get up here through the thing. Good to go. I actually misread the map and I need to go back. I mean, imagine using a big dually Sprinter 4x4. That would be kind of cool, but kind of useless. I don't get low saddle or 2 sideboards. Yeah, Sprinter is just like a utility van, really, isn't it? So would be another scout vehicle. For me, if you're empty, it's still deliverable? Oh, really? Okay. I always just treat because I know certain missions want 10% of fuel up there, so not up there, but in the trailer that you're trying to deliver. So I always leave 10% off. I don't want to risk it. Actually, it looks not too bad, you know. That looks like a Telemenace shortcut. I just unlocked it yesterday and I'm enjoying how fast it turns and how well it turns. You can use the map if you want the idea. I'll have a look after the stream, Cedix. Absolutely. Yeah, that looks like a Telemenace type of shortcut, guys, right? What could go wrong? Ahoy, Tele. Hello, TC. Hello, buddy. OTC, have you seen your comment on BeamMG popping off where you said, Samir, you're breaking the car? Everyone's liking that. Yeah, I think your joke landed really well. 10-minute adventure, quick in and out. Absolutely. It always is a quick adventure, isn't it, guys? What could go wrong? Exactly, guys. What could go wrong? I don't think anything goes wrong ever. You did? Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Nothing ever goes wrong, guys. Sir, are there any limitations from Saber, or what are you allowed to show from Season 18 PTS, or can you basically show the whole game and play as long as you want? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. No limitations. Because PTS is exactly what it says on it, and it's a public test server, so all of you are available, or all of you have the accessibility to play that. It's a public test server basically, so need to avoid that somehow. There we go. It's better. Quick adventure, guys. In and out. 10 minutes. I will actually unpack those to make my life better. Easier. Or not. So I realized this is a sticky snow, isn't it? This is the sticky stuff. 1 eternity later. Just need to find You shall not pass. SnowRunner gods. Yeah, I know. They always have beef with me for some reason. Don't know what I ever done to them. That's an epic shortcut. Guys, you know when we commit, we commit. We don't back out. When we commit, we commit. Washington is so long. They could add more logging missions. Hi, well, hello. Hello, Igor. Washington is long, for sure. For sure, my man. It's a long old ride, isn't it? Oh, here we go. That's better. Get up there, you little piggy. Why do people hate Washington? Never been there. It's just a very arduous, not necessarily hard, but arduous map. I think probably better off going that way. There's people who hate Washington, but there's also people who like Washington. So it's just maybe in an overall popularity scheme of things, it would not rank high, you know. But it's not like the worst. Not going anywhere with that. Maybe let's try that part. Okay. Progress. Ah. You can't go fast in season 16. The game doesn't like speed. Well, I'm gonna be screwed then. The game doesn't like speed. I said he shall not pass. I'm going against the odds, guys. Then can you reach that? You cannot, so we'll go with that one on that one.
I believe in speed. Power and speed solves many things.
Definitely solves many things, guys. Speed and power. Okay, okay. Speed and power.
I believe in speed. Power and speed solves many things.
The trailer's just like in the air. Love is in the air.
I believe in speed. Power and speed.
How many times does that message play? As many as it takes, I suppose. Realistically, you should just be screaming power at the top of your voice. I know. Never worry, guys. Never worry. This is the point where we find out we went the wrong way. Yeah. You know what? I'll just turn around. Speed and power. Ah, yes, the sticky trees strikes again. Okay. Okay, you may pass a little bit. I'm passing you, but I'm passing. How cute they're hugging the trailer, I know. Bastard trees. Oh, great. What about you? Are you? No. You're a weakling as well. Trying to wiggle my way out of it. Maybe. Okay. A little bit progress, a little bit progress. A little bit of progress, guys. Now, that way. Spin the wheels the other way. Okay. Now, hopefully. Ah! Go away. Hopefully I can come out that way. Windows alert. Yeah, that was, you know what that was? That was the hard drive on. So I'm obviously recording SnowRunner as I play, and that was a hard mode. Probably saying, I'm full. Yeah, the trees are still hugging. Trailer. Here we are. Finally. That was hashtag pain, wasn't it? But you know what? Advanced tactical winching. But you know what, guys? We've done it. That's actually like a hard couple of missions, aren't they? So that's Dunzo, and the other one goes there. Second bridge. Also medium planks too? Yep, they are. And they are certainly... Anyone close by to cheese it? Not really. I only have Mercedes-Benz Actros and the Airthrower and Berlin. Oh, Zetros as well. Oh, Zetros is sleepy, isn't it? What trailers do we have here? Scout. Sideboard. We do have one sideboard. We do have one sideboard. Greetings, hello, gamer dude. Welcome, welcome. We just a fantasy. If you crash the hard drive, do we still exist? I think you guys live on the cloud. Yeah, exactly. Barcode in the cloud. You're safe. You're safe. Okay, yeah. So that's that. Okay. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be hyper fixed on that second bridge just yet. Okay. What else is up here? Lake Ribier. Okay. Lake Ribier. Visit exit zone. What do you mean? Visit exit zone. That part there. Oh, that's another sideboard. We have a couple of sideboard beds. One there, one there. Okay. Good to know, good to know. That, and that. Okay. Then we have visit the dam road. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's escape to the reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see a Windows background. Windows background, yeah. You know that that classical screensaver. I love how the game goes, oh, visit this cool looking dam road. I've been like most of my suffering happened here, right? Like I've endured this place. Sorry, got lost in Bohemian Rhapsody Gamers Edition. That's all good, my man. That's all good.
Welcome.
Hey, TC. Thank you for becoming a member.
At TC99 Metastable just joined the Truckers Club.
Metastable, not metastable. Metastable? Is it Is it metastable or metastable? No, that doesn't work. It has to be metastable. 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 I love the AI voice. Metastable. Thank you, TC. Finally became a club member. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. Okay, deliver pipes to the quarry warehouse. And where's the piperinos? One there.
Welcome.
Thank you, TC.
At TC99 Metastable just joined the Truckers Club.
Metastable. Oh, the other one there. Okay. That's kind of actually pretty cool. Pretty cool mission though, right? So whoever comes to cheese the planks can do that as well. Metastable. You know know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe drive back Mercedes Actros back to the garage, got rid of that horrible trailer. Power! Dreadnought. Pepe wins. Yeah, Pepe winning. Pepe is a champ. Okay, so that's the quarry. That's pretty good mission. Oil rig salvage semi-trailer. Harbor. Yeah, that's pretty solid mission, right? I think we got a high saddle. Now we'll test FLD with a high saddle. Never tried it before. I was out of the country last week. Join and gifted subs were disabled where I was. Oh, nice. Where exactly were you? Delivered to the oil platform. So the trailer is in the second part of them? Where's the trailer? I think I need to switch to like one of the vehicles to realize where the trailer is. What's up, brother? Thanks whoever gifted me the membership. Most likely that was either Nico or Cuban, but thank you, Justin. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you became a gifted, well, not gifted, but glad you became a member of the channel. So, where is this oil salvage trailer? Oh, here it is. Oh, bottom of the quarry. And that thing there? Looks like it. Did you unlock the Mercer tele? Yeah, I did, Rednote. Yeah, I did. Shall I give Actro? Wait, can Actros have the high saddle? It cannot, right? I don't think it can. I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking. And it hurts when I do that. No high saddle for you. It's the best way. So if I think I need to go to the ferry, right? If I went to the ferry, then here. Go there, pick up that up. I can visit that part there as well. Yeah, and then I can rescue the Mercedes Etros. Yeah. Okay. Decided. Sponsor instant gaming? It is, guys, yeah. Basically, if you buy through the sponsored link, I get a cut for the games that you buy, and to be honest, instant gaming is something I've been using myself for a while now. Simply because they have the best prices out there for the games, so it was a simple decision to partnership with them. I live in Canada last week, was in Jamaica wondering how Lightfoot, and I keep ducking the deluge of gifted subs. In my case, it was regional restriction. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, TC. That does make sense. Glad the member became a channel of the member when they're membering the channel. Channel's member. Exactly, Dreadnought. That's your new motto now. I'm thinking, and it hurts when I do that. Definitely. That's when you like use every cell of your brain to think, right? That's what happens. It hurts. Strongly recommend instant gaming. Love buying games. They were so cheap, no fuss. Absolutely. Every time, there wasn't even any issues with them, but anytime I had a question, you just pop it into the support, and it's not an AI bot you have to deal with. It's the actual person that replies to you like fairly quickly. So that's why I love it. I love the little lights, by the way, on FLD. That's really cool. But yeah, guys, if you do already use, even before my partnership, even if you use your instant gaming accounts or buy games from them, I do appreciate it if you've done it through my partnership link. You know, keeps me keeps me paid by Instant Gaming and, you know, supports the channel. It supports me directly, so I would appreciate it if you did that. And the other day I bought Shadow of Mordor Enhanced Edition, or, you know, the Game of the Year Edition, whatever it was. You know, the top one with all the DLCs for like £1.99. I mean, can you go wrong? Support LA, receive a menace. Oh, you always, whether you support it or not, you always receive the menace, because that's just me, isn't it, guys? I dish out the menace. I love Shadow of Mordor, yeah. Actually, sorry, it wasn't Shadow of Mordor. So Shadow of Mordor I already beat. It was Shadow of War, you know, the second part. Thinking to buy a second Mercer as a tanker. It's so good. Oh, nice one. Imagine the vehicle is so good that I have to buy a second one. That actually gave me an idea for maybe one of the challenge playthroughs, Tamika. Just using one vehicle, but I have like 5 versions of different. So one is a heavy saddle, one is a fuel support, the other one is a scout. Both are great. The orcs are hilarious. Yeah, the Nemesis system is still like nobody repeat. I think actually they copyrighted that, or they patented it, so nobody else can use that Nemesis system. But that was pretty novel and great. I loved it how they hold grudges and come finding you in like middle of the missions. That would be good fun, yeah. Imagine having Mercer, but like 7 Mercers, but they're all equipped to do different roles. It's actually pretty awesome idea, right? Well, it's not my idea, it's your idea, Tamika, but you know what I mean. I'm curious how FLD 120 will deal with a high saddle. I'm curious. They best be careful, or Nintendo might sue them for copywriting the copyright. Yeah, Nintendo's just vicious when it comes to that, right? If you have a game that captures animals and you collect them, oh my god, copyright. That's like Pokemon. Nobody else think about that. I was doing that with the Yazov 64131. I had 4 of them at my first map because it was so reliable. Yeah, and it's so good on fuel as well. Shame it doesn't have a roof rack, but it's super good on fuel. And it's like you said, fairly slow, but it's a vehicle you can always sort of depend upon. For sure, Nico. For sure, Mr. Cat. P16 is king. P16 is a very good vehicle, but shame is just bugged at the moment or plagued with bugs. Tarms Tube, thank you for the sub. Oh, nice, you got emojis as well. You have cat emojis as well. Wait, how did you get cat emojis? Oh, they might be emojis from your channel, right? Oh well, gotta go. Catch you next time. Much love, my man. Thank you, Barcode. Thank you, Barcode. Much appreciated, my man. And have a good rest of your day. We'll see you Thursday, I suppose, maybe. 610 liters of fuel. Oof, lots and lots. I want kitty emojis. You want kitty emojis? Consider it done. We actually need one kitty emoji, don't we? It's from YouTube. Oh, really? Nice. So apparently, Don, you can have a kitty emoji as well. Only that one with the red eyes. That's me after like a week's work, just red eyes. I have a little poll for you guys. I've been thinking about members only for Mototown, and the question here. So Mototown stream tomorrow. I'm very confident it will happen. If not, I will let you know. But I was thinking whether actually doing a public mode to town and see maybe if we attract more players to our Discord to have bigger multiplayer sessions. What do you guys reckon? What the hell is this, YouTube? What the hell is that? Is that a bicycle? Maybe can't loaf with a kitty face? Guys, who's the master artist who can design a loaf with a kitty face? Who's the master artist? Although it needs to be 40 by 40 pixels, because that's the only thing YouTube accepts. So it has to be a pretty small image. It's a racing wheelchair? Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. Cuban, we cheese you. Oh my god, Cuban's been volunteered to design the emoji. Can't loaf with a kitty face. You can do this if you want. I mean, I'm not, guys, I'm not asking you to do anything, but if anybody feels, they have the skills and the ability to do so, I would appreciate it, you know? I would pay you in kindness. Travis does play Boom Tanks, yeah, Dreadnought, and he streams it on his YouTube channel as well. If by Boom Tanks you mean World of, no, not World of Tanks, War Thunder. Not me, I can't draw. Yeah, Cuban can only do comics, guys. Cuban is a comic guy. Anything is possible in MS Paint. Tele throwing anchor and a cake to keep us watching him? What does that mean, Cedix? Need to go slow here. Set slow. Yeah. Tell her you're breaking the gearbox. Yeah, we need the new emoji for the breaking the gearbox. The anchor to weigh us down and the cake to bribe us. Yeah, you guys are my prisoners.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
It's funny, that message at the end always gets me. Shut up, don't tell me how to drive exactly. So interesting, like most of you are members and you saying I should do public stream for Motown tomorrow. So member streams ain't hitting it right, or like what's interesting. I thought members would be cool for just members to hang out, but obviously I was wrong. Happy to learn from my mistakes. I love it. Yeah. Need to do more emojis, I think, because we kind of like is it 300 members now we're on? Yes, promote the channel? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for being candid and honest. Well, candid, I don't know if candid is the right word. Is candid a kind word? No, probably not. Or maybe I shouldn't use the words I don't understand. That would be a good start, wouldn't it, guys? Wait, candid is honest, isn't it? Candid is a good word, I think. I want to watch the channel grow. All right, interesting, guys. Interesting. So member... So I'm thinking how to like repay the members. And I was thinking maybe member only stream would be one, but obviously you guys are saying no, just to go public. Interesting. Yes, candid is honest. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm using it correctly for once. No, it's more to raise awareness for the non-members, though it's a nice, we have member only hangout. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe occasionally then we'll do occasionally we do members only and then... So, yeah, that one. Maybe occasionally we'll do members only and then most of the time we'll do public. Should do like member game, day, night, hangout. That's the idea. We're still getting Nico, we're still getting to terms and to grips with YouTube. I know the channel's been like live for 3 years or whatnot. Well, actually been longer than that because I used to do World of Tanks streams on here, on console. But let's say for SnowRunner, only it's been like 3 years. But out of those 3 years, I have big gaps and I had like hiatuses and stuff like that. So in all honesty, we only started to take channel seriously last year, and treating it as a job in a way and as a serious hobby. So we're still learning the ropes on how to do things best for our members and for our community, and how to engage more and do better videos, you know, the whole package basically. So it'll take a while, but we'll get there. It'll take a while, guys. One step at a time, but we'll get there. We're already OGs. I know you guys been here since like forever. Can I give idea? Members only dedicated server. But for what, Don? I'm down. I'm down with it. But for what? Shall we go fuel station? Yes, because that's like all fixed, isn't it? Also, let's not forget that we have metal beams here if we ever need to. Or Motortown. Interesting, interesting. The only thing I'm kind of hesitant on that, and it's not a cost or anything, is just there's like 6 of us right now. Maybe that would be actually a good heads up, or good like starting point for the OGs, you know, just to level up their characters and grind away. And then when the new members joins, you kind of like OGs, well established with your firms and houses and stuff like that. Maybe not a bad idea actually. We can discuss it a little later off stream to figure out. Yeah, I'm down to discuss it, Don. Yeah. Raises for the OGs, yeah. You know, I would be the cop already on that server, on the dedicated server. I would be the cop. I would be that asshole who eats donuts on the side of the road and then picks on people for having the light out. I would be that person. Dedicated members only YouTube server. All right, Kieran, calm down. Motortown server with rules like no overkill. Yeah, we would need a good rules, but thing is, like, I'm not experienced, Tamika, to... I know you guys are, but like I'm not experienced enough to set it up, so I would need a lot of help. And all, you know, to polish the rules and make sure the rules are balanced and stuff like that. Oh god, he's a menace to the other truckers. Yeah, I would be a cop on the side of the road catching the truckers. You know it, Dreadnought. That would be me. That would be my payback for all this SnowRunner abuse I get from you guys. Yeah, and imagine like buying your house, Dreadnought, on a server, and then you're a neighbor with Don, and it's on a persistent server, so it's not like... Not whose server you play, it's always the same server, and you kind of like established, and you know who lives where and stuff like that. That would be cool. You can run AI on dedicated. But you know what, guys? I figured the first rule. So the first rule, we don't accept Big Critic into the server because he'll be level 1000 in a week. And he'll be like basically a dictator of the server. He will buy all the businesses and we'll just be his peasants. Stating facts abuse. Yeah, absolutely. I am not acceptant of the facts that I'm a terrible driver. I'm joking, Big Critic. But to be fair, Big Critic is the guy who completed a more in 1 week from 0 to 100%. So, you know, he's a very dedicated gamer. Monopoly at its finest. Yeah, you would buy all the businesses and we would be peasants. He would dock our wages and everything. I would have to pay him to be a policeman, you know? Oh no! Drifting. Can I give the membership to Lightfoot? It's hitting my eyes that he's not a member. I know, Keaton, but there's no way. YouTube's like... YouTube playing it smart on their part. Just doing random gifted. That's where the Twitch is better. Wait, actually, is Twitch better? Can you do dedicated subs for Twitch? I don't think you can. Can you? Maybe. Just like in real life, I know. Big Critic, my vote can be bought. I bet, yeah, I bet Cuban would side with Big Critic and like just take revenge on me. Okay, what are these garbage? It's literally garbage. Needs to go to the port. When you call my name. Right, let's not that one. I'll pull that trailer out of the pit. I'll pull the trailer out of the pit and then I'll leave it near the garbage and then we'll take the garbage. We'll take the garbage with us. Like a limit of 4 AIs each could work and 1 player property, but it has to be regular on the server. For sure, done. We will figure something out. We can choose to follow this. If you choose to follow up on this, yeah. Oh, what are these? Is that for the mission or just like props? Maybe props. I don't know if I can squeeze through here. And give it a go, right? What's the worst that can happen? The Bumperino saying no. You can limit to corporations. I have it running because I play by myself. I don't have people helping my economy. On a dedicated server, that wouldn't be needed. Wait, I didn't say nothing about helping economy. I would be the guy who's trying to sabotage the economy. Wait, am I stuck? Looks like I'm beached like a... Beached like a trooper. Quite a pickle. Okay. So back to another plan. We'll just go around. Like we're supposed to. Pickles, I know. Delicious. Actually, let's take the trailer with us. You wouldn't both get paid for contracts and certain jobs like wrecking and trash. I would be a garbage collector guy who only like works on Sundays. No, only works like once a month. So you have like trash like we had in Birmingham in the UK. You have trash littered all across the streets and nobody collects them. I'm on strike. Dumplings. Yeah, I would be a dumpling. Yeah, there's a lot of little fine details we'll have to work out. Garbage collect was super lucrative. We made close to 100k per run. I know, yeah. But we worked as a little team, right? It would be if you played like alone, it would be a bit slower. Sign me up for dumplings, hell yeah. Love the dumplings. Good afternoon. Hello, Dennis. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Or what's left of it. Dumplings too. Oh my god. Delicious. Okay, let me go make some You actually... Oh my god, you're actually making them? Holy crap, that sounds so delicious. Lovely sunny day here. Nennis, you are in which part of the country or the world? Remind me. I just need to know where the sunshine is, because I need to go there. Doughboys, you call them doughboys? Ridiculous. Doughboys. Doughboys in the building. Very sunny Berlin today. Oh, nice, Colgate. Nice, nice. Wait, Colgate, how are you in Berlin? You was in Georgia the other day. I'm sure you're from Georgia, right? Northeast UK is sunny today. Yeah, even in Scotland, Tamika, it's a good day today. Couple of days of nice weather. You're my dumpling tele. Oh, you're my doughboy human. We're like Robin and Batman. Just flew to Berlin on Saturday where my girlfriend is. Oh, nice. Staying with her for a month. Oh, that's really cool, Colgate. Enjoy your time in Berlin. Nice, Colgate. Wholesome. What a wholesome partner you are. Alright, truckers, heading to the shops for a monster and a steak. Catch you later. Enjoy the stream, and I'll see you online later. Thank you, Dreadnought. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Sunny in Midlands, England. West Midlands, England. Nice. West Midlands. Is that like Liverpool or something? That Liverpool Blue Line? Flash and Green Lantern. It was snowing this morning, but now it's sunny and the snow has already melted. God, spring is stupid. I know. I was saying to the boys and girls at the beginning of the stream, we had like hailstorm the other day. We went out for a walk and all of a sudden we're like absolutely snowed under almost. Well, not snowed under, but you know what I mean. Ridiculous. What's this? Between Birmingham and Wales? Oh, nice. Have to go, have fun, and have a great day, everyone. Well, Henry, I didn't even know he was here. Henry was lurking. Thank you, Henry, for staying with the channel. I didn't realize he was lurking. And take care, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Hello, Vitek. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to the end of the stream. Don't have too much to go now. I think are we still? Yeah, we're still, because we did 2 or 3 parts of a mission, like stages of the mission, but we never completed any. I think we're setting up to do a good percentage run on Thursday. Certainly, 100%. Tinsar, another 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, another 5 gifted memberships. Tinsar, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You just back from work, Vitek? Understood, understood. Oh my god, Tinsar. Thank you, my man. How are you? Tinsar, how was your weekend? How was your Easter, my friend? Hopefully all is well for you.
Very cool.
5 gifted members for King Lucky Alpha, Pab Dennis, Danielle, Seth, and Jem. There we go, another 5 members. I mean, member ranks are growing, guys, thanks to you. Thanks to you, absolute legends. Good, calm? Nice, nice. Have you had plenty of delicious food? Tomorrow, day off, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Vitek. Happy birthday, my friend. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Stonks 100, I know, definitely stonking today.
Very cool.
Only have 1 spare wheel, that's not ideal. You know what I'll do first? I'll go refill. Absolutely stonking today. Happy birthday, Vitek. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have a wonderful day tomorrow, my friend. Yeah, cannot be sponsored, yeah. So basically, how Lightfoot is seeing this whole thing, he's just trying not to get bribed by you guys. That's how he's approaching it. Cannot be bribed by your gifted memberships. Tire minus, I know, definitely. Holy crap, Dreadnought! Wow, 10 Great British Pounds. Thank you, Dreadnought. Holy crap. Much appreciated, my friend. That is way too generous, Dreadnought, or as he used to be known, English Dragon. I still remember his old nickname. I mean, the tire counter. Yes, thank you, Keaton. The tire counter. Thank you for reminding me. Holy crap. I was trying to talk over you guys, so you know you can miss it, you can forget it. I was trying to weasel my way out of it. Didn't work clearly. But holy crap, Dreadnought, thank you very much for the 10 Great British Pound. That's massive. Absolutely ginormous donation. Thank you, Dreadnought. Is that for the birthday cake? Yeah, I think that was meant for VTech, and he just like he trusted me to buy VTech a birthday cake. I think that's how it went. I know I just got my RTX 5080 and worry it's not a mistake. 6000 series coming soon. Are they not? I thought they are skipping a series, VTech. I heard from someone there that they're skipping a series. I might be wrong. Might be wrong though. You're one delivery from completing Austria. Oh, nice. Nice, well done. Well done, Nennis. Absolutely smashed Austria. No. Well, that happened. Holy crap. Now I have 3070, so I skip like 2 generations. Yeah, 58 is gonna be a good one, man. I have 5070 Ti myself, so yeah. Have a good stream, Tele. Thank you, Cedix. Take care, buddy. See you on Thursday, or maybe even tomorrow. Can't park there. Definitely can't park there. Not in the bottom of the quarry. Okay, so that happened. So the plan was to use this truck to unflip the Zetros, but it's out of the window now, isn't it, guys? That is definitely out of the window now. Oil barrels. Where does one get oil barrels? Is it warehouse? I just remembered we haven't really finished that one. Still might have time to finish that one. 3070 to 58 is a massive upgrade. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. You know what happens when I rush, guys? We all know what happens when I rush. Ouch! And of course, the pesky trees. Of course, the pesky trees got me. Oh, here we go. That's better. Time for me to go. No worries, Nennis. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, apart from that tire, it wasn't too bad. Apart from that one pesky tire. Ouch. It's actually a pretty deep snow. DLSS is pretty nice, to be honest, although the DLSS 5 sub has me worried. Oh, is that the new AI generative stuff? That's what you're on about? SnowRunner God and done come back. Yeah, kicked me in the butt, basically, and said never ever come back here. Pretty much Cuban. I wonder how I'm gonna perform without a tire. Probably not well. You know what really bugs me on like the trailers and stuff? So for example, this field trailer, I'm gonna show you one thing once I get there. So this field trailer, do you see the tire underneath it? It has a spare tire underneath it. And I cannot use it. Would be cool if you could use that for I know it's not modeled for the truck tires, but not even the truck spare tires are modeled to the tires that are using, so they don't correspond anyway. So might be cool to use that spare tire. But hey ho. Hey ho. Okay. Let's freaking go. I tried to change GPU after warranty so I can get nice price still. Oh, nice. Hopefully that works out for you. The warranties can be a little bit finicky. Would be cool to get a custom fitted trailers with spares and repair fuel cans. 100%. 100% done. Will we get it? Press A to doubt. Okay, I want to go there. No, exactly. You want something nice? No. Trailer garage for modifying trailers would be sick. Yeah, imagine if they would match the color of your truck. Not just the add-ons with the mods, but like, I don't think there's even a mod that can match the trailer color to your truck. Freaking Motortown can do it. SnowRunner cannot. Lol. Yeah, at least for coloring cranes and beds there is a mod, but I don't think there's one for the trailers. That's it. We're through the worst part, and now it's only all the way tarmac to the oil platform. Easy. We might even breach the 70% guys today. Actually zooming compared to Zerdania season 17, we're zooming through this. Oh, it's the oil platform, so it's the other way I need to go. Okay. So we might not breach the 70%. But we'll get it close. I wish they at least made the trailers neutral colors instead of many blue ones. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that hydro lift saddle, right? Like really bright blue. Like none of the trucks have that color. Just make it gray or something. Make it white, make it black, you know, something like that. You have plenty of mod trailers, yeah. I'm kind of okay with the stock trailers. Yes, I would like to see more, but if we don't get to see more trailers, I'm fine with those. It's just the colors that sometimes bug me. Yeah, once you get these bridges Please don't jackknife the truck. Once you fix these bridges, it's a lot more easier to get across the map, right? A lot more easier. Is it Corhone that does colorable trailers and add-on mods? He doesn't do trailers, I don't think, but he definitely did the colorable add-on mod, yeah. It is Corhone, yep. You can manually color your truck to match this hydraulic bluish saddle. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. But it should be the other way around, right? Especially if I want to, you know, maybe like a livery. You know, some of the trucks have custom liveries. Maybe I want to match like my add-on to the livery. Just zooming around without a wheel, fine. Nothing to see here. You have your own little livery in Apache? You do, yes. We still have Apache parked up somewhere. I don't know. We need to use it more. It's parked up somewhere in a ditch, probably. Beautiful looking map, by the way. Beautiful. That's mean. Yeah, every time you troll me, Cuban, I just stick it in the ditch upside down, leave it there, as a warning, you know. Yeah, drifting. Drifting for sure, Travis. Right. Does any of these fine gentlemen here has a tire that can lend me? Well, not the Vorons, that's for sure. You have a tire? You don't. Well, screw you guys too. Where did you find that big tanker? That was in this oil refinery here. It's a mission trailer, so I've just left 10% of fuel in there, and I'm going to drop it off to the oil platform. Handy free fuel. Can never say no to the free fuel, you know. Repair your truck if you're in a garage? Yeah, it costs 3,500, so I'd rather not. I'd rather get a spare tire. It's cheaper. To repair a truck on hard mode is 3,500, so I'd rather save that bit of money. Is it a hard mode? It is, yeah. It is, guys, yep. It certainly is. Let me just quickly have a look at one thing. I think I can go down that way, right? Pretty sure. I don't know, you play hard? Yeah. Since hard mode ever came out, because believe it or not, it was never an option in a vanilla SnowRunner when it first came out, so ever since it came out, I just play hard mode. Find it a little bit more enjoyable. You can go down the hill where you are. Oh really? Okay, Cuban. I didn't know you can go down there, but like there. Oh, there. Oh yeah. We'll try that next time. I think I'd got all the way to the Yukon before the hard mode was introduced. speaking of hard mode, what do you recommend how to start the hard mode world? Well, you have to start in Michigan. There's no sort of two ways about it, to be honest. You have to start in Michigan. And just save the money, use the free fuel. Don't auto-load anything, you know, just save the money where you can, basically. I need to go left there. There's a hidden cave full of spare tires. Alright, Cuban. Not Aladdin's cave, but Cuban's cave. I like it. Cuban has a whole stash of tires somewhere. Yeah, that's why tires in this region are so scarce and expensive, because Cuban has a monopoly hold on the tires. It does. I see. Well, seems like the cranes will be my friend through the whole gameplay. Yeah, you must have mini cranes in the hard mode. You must. Do you pay for fuel? Absolutely, yeah. And when you buy a trailer or a fuel add-on, it doesn't come filled with fuel. You have to, you just get an empty, basically, canister, and you have to fill it and pay the money for it. You're back with 12 grilled dumplings. Nice, Nico. Nice. We're just gonna deliver this trailer, and that's where we're gonna end the stream for today, guys. Been streaming for over 4 hours, which is a good stretch, and we made what, a 10%, maybe over 10, maybe 11% progress, which is really good. We'll be back tomorrow with Motortown, by the looks of things, a public stream, and we'll be back Thursday as well with more SnowRunner. So at least 3 streams this week, which is kind of exciting for myself, because I do enjoy play video games, so you know, cannot complain. Hopefully some of you will be there. Right, so why? Oh my god, I'm such a dumpling. I had the wrong mission. I bet it needs to go to the factory. I had the wrong mission. Oh my god. I had the wrong mission tracked. Yep. That's where this big trailer where I flipped with the that's where this big trailer needs to go, where I flipped with the FLD. Oh my god, I'm such a dumpling. It needed to go there. It would have been done by now. Holy crap. I'm a grilled dumpling, guys. Confirmed. I'm a grilled dumpling. Absolutely. Absolutely screwed. I forgot to change the missions, and I just follow the... I kind of knew. I said it doesn't need to go to the factory. I turned left, and and then I looked at the map. I said, no, it needs to go all the way to the oil platform. Oh, well. Just Telemenace things, isn't it? It is what it is. Exactly, Chan. Exactly. We just lol at it. I have to laugh at yourself, right? I might go and do 1 or 2 records in Travis server. Nice, guys. Enjoy. Thanks for the streams. What a dumpling. I'm absolute dumpling, yeah. But guys, thank you very much for stopping by today. An absolute blast. We did a huge progress despite this last mission, and tipping over the FLD. We did a huge progress today. So we'll be wrapping up. Quebec in a couple of weeks, I would imagine. But Nico, thank you very much for insane 50 gifted subs, and then the 69 Hong Kong dollar donation. Cuban, thank you for the gifted. Titix, thank you for becoming a hard mode trucker for a first month. Then again, Cuban with the donation. Tinsar, TC, and Dreadnought with a 10 gifted subs. Guys, you are incredible with the support you've shown me over the 4 months. And look, I'm here at your service. We'll be doing SnowRunner for a while, for years to come. By the looks of things, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Motortown tomorrow. If you want to check that game out, please join the stream. If you want to play along together with us in the multiplayer server, please join as well. If you're only interested in SnowRunner, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you for watching the stream today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, making me laugh, and hopefully I entertained you as well. Okay, that's my rant over. See you guys. Take care. Bye-bye.